Hello, what's up, guys? Yo, what up, what up? Can you guys hear me? Okay, let me see. Is the words appearing? Is the chat appearing? Or is it not working? I think it should. Okay, so let me push it out. The thumbnail is too much. What? Why is it too much? I think it's fine. It's the characters that everyone's familiar with, right? So that's going to be the one. Alright, we got some drama to check out today, guys. Some stuff. Oh, who is this? There's one of my viewer wanted to give away a Stellar Blade costume. I mean he wanted to give away the Stellar Blade coupon thing, right? But the problem is I don't know how to take it from him. I thought like I could take it from him to host a giveaway, but then the problem is you have to pick the right server. Like that's going to be a bit of a hassle. He hasn't chosen it yet, but yeah, so the server thing is gonna be a little bit of a problem. A problem as per always. Why am I in Wuthering Waves category? Just chatting. Wait, I can't change the category on Twitch. What is happening? No threats from giveaway losers. Yo, chill out, man. When there's winners, there's losers, alright? So of course losers will be mad. So there will be only one winner and the rest are losers, right? So that's just how it is. But the problem is the winner might not be able to win it is if the winner is from a different region. So that's going to be like a drama problem on its own. So I don't think I can do it, man. I don't think I can do it. So let me just double check with it. I'm gonna do the rest of the stuff. But that's just how it is, right? Have you guys seen the new drama? Oh my god, there's so much drama, guys. There's so much drama. Look at this. Apparently this is a real book, right? Apparently this is a real book. So everything I don't like is woke. A book for basic, okay? This engine is woke. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, more drama, mama. That's how it is. Every day there's drama, man. Every day there's drama, there's a lot of things happening. Sound check pass. You got Grand Hilda's UR weapon. You don't have Grand Hilda. Should I pull for her or not worth? So Grand Hilda has two costumes. The one that's currently there, I would say she's not worth, right? Yeah, the thing is, so here's the thing about Brown Dust 2, right? Brown Dust 2 is it's a very weird game in a way that the game system doesn't favor tanks at all. It doesn't favor defenders, it doesn't favor tanks because generally fights don't last for more than 3 turns, right? Like if they want to make a tank, the only tank that's relevant actually, the only so-called tank or defender that's relevant is like Maid Rubia and I guess Swimsuit Justia because they are evasion based. But in most content, yeah, it's not worth it. But I guess Grand Hilda has 2 costumes. Grand Hilda is only for PvP. But not even for that particular one though, right? The one that's strong in PvP is the idle one. The other one is a bit weird because it's like a counter based thing, but if you can't counter with no taunt, so it has to be specifically RNG on 33% because 33% because it's like you're hitting like the right row, right? Because you don't have taunt, so now you're like it's just in a weird place. It's just in a weird place, right? So for that particular reason, it's going to be like you should probably get the what's that? The other one, the taunt one, unless if a character can have both taunt and counter at the same time. If it's just one, it's going to be a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky for that particular one. I saw there's a number of new interesting drama, right? There's a lot of interesting drama that's been causing more drama lately. Every single day there's a new drama. What's this? Microsoft CEO consoles employees by saying recent layoffs are down to the enigma of success in an industry that has no franchise value. Wow. That's what it is. With these kind of things, right? That's how it be like. How is the engine woke? Good question. Is there more Pedro Pascal drama? Not that I know of, right? I don't think so. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is cool and all, but hey, you can only have so much. You can only have so much drama. At least I don't see it, right? I didn't really go and like purposefully dig it up. AI is the best. You need Rappi because of anxiety. Time to get Rappi then. Time to get Rappi as per usual. Whew. I managed to record like a bunch of video earlier today. 17 videos, which is a lot. 17 videos is a lot. It's abnormally a lot. But it will take time to edit them. So that be just what it is, right? So apparently, in Wuthering Wave, there's this dude lover, right? Dude lover, they never stop, right? Dude lovers, he has been wanting this particular dude. Now, do you guys know which dude this is, right? If you guys don't know which dude this is, let me remind you guys. In the earlier stage of Wuthering Waves, there's this particular character called GN, alright? GN, in that story, there's this guy called Gashu Lin, alright? Until now, still haven't been released. That's a dead dude. I don't know if it's dead or not. Gashu Lin. You gotta read GN's story, right? I don't want to spoil it too much, but apparently he's the other commander or something, right? That it was in the story with GN and stuff. So this person has been saving 100,000 airstrikes. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. How many pulls is that, right? Gashu Lin. The Grand Architect, you think, eh? Is he free since he's a dude? I have no idea, right? The last dude was, you know, there was like Xiang Liao, that's like version 1. Was it 1.3 or 1.4 or something, right? It hasn't been, like the anniversary, they didn't give anything free, which is like kind of surprising, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't know if they'll ever give any more new free character. They did give the free sword though for like you know, the Wind Rover, but that's pretty much Arrow Rover, right? Arrow. Need to wait for the next main quest. Not enough to E6. I don't think it's for E6, right? I think it's just get one copy, right? You don't really need E6 in everything. E6 is a bit too much. You get what I'm saying? You don't need E6 specifically for everything. Okay, so let me see then, right? So I gotta catch up with a bunch of other things, a bunch of other stuff. You know what? Oh yeah, they announced this. This is pretty good news, right? Don't forget to do Gunsmoke. Yeah, don't worry, man. Gunsmoke is important and everybody should do it. We can be sure we will never get free waifu. They announced Arknight's Enfield. I don't know if this is like some sort of leak and stuff, right? But for now, they are going to be in this thing called the PlayStation China Joy. China. August 3rd, we're going to have more news. Now, Arknight's Enfield has been the longest time in the waiting. Everybody has been waiting, right? So when is this game coming out? Nobody knows. Sony and China. I think this is good news. That means this game is going to be available in PlayStation, right? At least that's going to be what it is. But other than that, you know, that's going to be how it is. The best visually good game is about to hit Sony. Doing Gunsmoke, do you mean auto it? No, I mean doing it, right? Just doing it in general. Now, if you auto, can you get good damage though? Right? You can't get good damage if you auto. Imagine owning a PlayStation, a scam station. It's not a scam. If it's a scam, why do everybody like it? Are we so bad? Okay, 45 minutes. I think it's just going to be some showcase. I doubt it's going to be anything specific, right? It's good for normies. Ananta is good GTA game. Enfield has better graphics. We haven't seen much of Ananta yet, right? We gotta look at more gameplay when that comes out, right? Now this one is gonna be a separate one, alright? So we'll see. I hope if they ever do like a release, it's going to be simultaneous. Because when you see stuff from China only, like it's a little bit concerning, I guess. If there's going to be is it going to be just one stuff, right? By the way, guys, don't forget to like the stream, alright? Like, there's a lot of drama today. Too much drama. I don't know if I'll be able to cover it or not, right? So don't forget to like the stream because it's, you know, like, should I do Gunsmoke first? I don't think we do Gunsmoke first, right? Oh yeah, I want to check out the Kluke stuff. Have you guys seen the Kluke stuff? Let me see if I can bring it up. Kluke. Oh yeah, later I will watch an interview. Somebody wants me to watch this special video. Ah, shit. Let me see if I can find the costume. Who has the video? Because the swimsuit is insane, right? Cerulean Breaker. Okay, found it. So this is the latest one that they have. Drama keeps the world going. You can't wait to play this on the same patch release as other games on Thursday. Not every game's patch is on Thursday, right? Some games patch is not on Thursday. Kurobots are ready for service. Should I pull for the Summer Sakura if I already have Max Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow? Should you pull for Summer Sakura? Not really, in my opinion, right? For meta, probably not. The thing is, it depends on what you care about. If you care about... I don't think Sakura... Will Sakura ever be meta again? Probably Rosanna. Rosanna is probably more important, I think, because even then she's not used much, right? There's a potential for Rosanna to be useful again in the future if they can release like a strong DOT character that specializes in sustain damage. But Sakura, I doubt it, right? If you got Asuka, actually you shouldn't compare with Alice, you should say Asuka Wheeler, right? Asuka Wheeler is the important one. Hello? Okay, this is the one. Did they buff her asset, guys? Okay, never mind. I like the default one. I think they nerfed her cake. No, actually they didn't nerf her cake because I'm so used to her sitting on the bike, I guess. Oh, so instead of riding the bike, she rides the surfboard. Oh, that's pretty creative. Ah, you need it? It's time. What if you don't have Asuka Wheeler? Everyone has Asuka Wheeler, man. Everyone. Asuka Wheeler is like everybody's character.
指挥官竟然又在看其他人形了，是我
Guna
不够
game.
强大吗？
Guna game, man. Where's the swimming pool part?
到我的身边来，指挥官。
So there's an interaction here.
指挥官，指挥官，
Wait,
小心呛水。
did she try to murder me? Wow.
你还好吗 ？HK416到现在的可路卡
CPR,
改变的
okay.
不仅仅是代号。
The commander can't swim, maybe not. At least you got a CPR at the end, right?
HK416到现在的可路卡。
Pool, you like it? Wait, which one is this? This is the default one. You almost can't look at the water at all.
指挥官，指挥官，
So that's inside the Elmo. She's smiling when she saw that. What the heck?
你还好吗？
The water is non-existent. Yeah, that's one thing as well. The water is like quite it's too transparent. It's too transparent for you to be able to see it, right? That's going to be what it is. Asuka Wheeler, I think she can be power crab soon. I don't really invest in her. You think I should use her with Scarlet Black Shadow? Asuka Wheeler is currently the second strongest for wind damage. Scarlet Black Shadow is the strongest. Asuka Wheeler is the second strongest. I don't see... The logic doesn't make sense because if you don't want to build Asuka Wheeler, you say that she will be power crab soon. There's no logic for you to get Swimsuit Sakura though. Maybe you are seeking validation because you saw swimsuit, so you are just there for the swimsuit. It's not really about the character's strength. It's like a swimsuit kind of thing. It's like a fetish. You have this fetish towards the swimsuit, but you want validation for me to tell you that Swimsuit Sakura is actually strong, but she's not. Right? I mean, I can lie to you for validation for you to pull for the swimsuit because there's a fetish, but just pull for the fetish, man. What do you need my validation for? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. Like, swimsuit fetish, I understand. I understand totally, right? But if you're not building Asuka Wheeler at that point, is there even a reason, right? If you like the swimsuit, get for the let's just get Core 7. Core 7 will be too much. Core 7 though, I think it will be a little bit too much. You skip Ray for 2 copies. Skip Ray? Why would you skip Ray, man? Why would you skip Ray? Designers have a fetish having shirts with swimsuits. I mean, you should pull for it, right? If that's the fetish, you should definitely get it, right? Get it while you still can. Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Okay, what's the other drama, guys? There's this woke game. Should they remove this? Oh man, they remove. Okay, so there's this woke game. Are you guys aware? Like, I know like 90% of you guys are wokies here, I understand. But this woke game, apparently there's some of the allegations that is being investigated. Alright, so because minors were involved. So that's going to be unfortunate, right? Clicking fetish, not swimsuit. I cannot validate you. I mean, that's how it is, right? Apparently you're not woke enough. Why is it delete though? No online game is safe for minors, especially since you are including things done not actually in game. This is coincidentally why the ESRB puts a warning on games with online components. They are fundamentally uncontrollable. How are they still not doing anything about this? Great question. This guy is going after kids. There's proof. Has anyone reported him already? So apparently there's this situation. This is going to be for this particular game right here. Not sure how many of you guys are aware of this. How many of you guys are aware of this? This game is called Palia. Now if you are a Wookiee, you gotta try this out, right? Apparently Wookiees love this. So it is an MMO apparently, right? And there are some minors that play this game. I'm not sure, right? Not your type of game. Live your fantasy dream life. I don't even know about this game. It came out 2024. There's fishing. Everybody loves fishing, right? The water doesn't seem that shallow. And you get a shark from that? What the heck? How did the... Actually, the graphics seems kinda decent actually. But it's like... It's very purple. Right, there's that purple purple hue to it. So it's a little bit like Sims, right? A little bit like Sims. This looks like a cool game. I would try it if it's free. I don't know if yeah, I don't know anything about it, right? So you can find your perfect partner. So the partner is a robot? Oh damn, the partner is the robot. Okay. So that's the perfect partner. I like it, I like it. Non-binary. Walkies? They, them. Is the partner the other players? I have no idea. Yeah, apparently there's a bit of drama here. Switch. What the heck is this? I know PS5, I know Xbox, I know Switch, I know Steam. What is Singularity 6? Is it a platform? I have no idea what that is all about, right? Yeah, no idea what this is. Fortnite Killer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think it competes with Fortnite, right? This is going to be like a totally separate one. So yeah, this is going to be, it's very positive though. So Singularity is going to be the publisher. You think it's a handheld? Yeah, no idea, man. This will be Game of the Year. No, this came out last year actually. NTE in first person, check it out. Oh shit. NTE. Everybody's favorite game. Okay, there's a lot of things to check out today, man. There's a lot of things. Where's the... Project Sekai Colorful Stage. Hatsune Miku Tamagotchi. Collab. Okay, who is playing this game? Guys? Does Yuhi emote key make her a must-have now? I haven't looked into that. But she was always strong to begin with, right? So I don't think it would be like that crazy. It's just that she's dupe heavy, right? So who is the characters? Oh. Colorful Stage, Tamagotchi coming soon. I don't understand what I'm looking at actually. They should do a Blue Archive collab. Why would they do a Blue Archive collab when they can collab with Tamagotchi? The superior game. Think about it, right? Looks like a killer. It's supposed to look like a Digimon Alicion. Closed beta test participant application is now open. Alright guys, who is joining? Who is joining? Digimon. I don't like it that there's no dudes at all. Where's the dudes at? Because when I was a kid, there's a couple of dudes, right? Like now it's just all waifu now. Digimon is a Gunner game now. Is that what it is? Tamagotchi enjoyers. Nexon, BA, and Laikoreku. Yeah, I have no idea if a Digimon IP is still going to be strong or not, right? I haven't followed up with the anime and stuff, but I don't think it's doing that good, right? Renomon is this one, isn't it? There's Agumon, I forgot what that guy is. So the system requires 10,000 players can apparently join. Android 11 or newer, 8 GB or more RAM. Okay. So you just gotta submit the application. You can scan the QR code if you guys are interested. You need to have Android or iOS, so it's not on PC. Okay, maybe you can use emulator, but yeah, those are going to be how it is, right? The card game for Digimon is strong now. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Haven't followed anything Digimon. As far as I know, I haven't seen any new anime, right? At least for Digimon. Cat evolving into Big Booba Lady Cat. Used to play Digimon SSB. I have no idea what that is. But Digimon was hyped back then for sure. It didn't really maintain its popularity like Pokemon. I think Digimon fell off way harder than Pokemon also fell off a little bit, right? I think recently. But I think Pokemon maintained its longevity longer. Maybe it's because of the anime, right? And Pokemon has some... I remember Digimon has... and Pokemon both has some great movies. But I think Pokemon has more movies in total. They have a Digimon game that's similar to Persona and Pokemon. It's called Cyber Sleuth. Is it officially Digimon or is like a separate thing? Pokemon no longer has anime. I don't know, I haven't followed, right? Probably it's still, I assume it's still ongoing. But I could be wrong because I saw like there's a drama for a couple of days ago. There was this drama about the new Pokemon that people call it woke, right? What is it again? Dragonite. People keep saying that it was woke. Let me see if I can find it. There was a little bit of drama with that. Mega Dragonite. So this was the one, right? Mega Dragonite just dropped. So now his wings is on his ear, right? Mega Dragonite. So apparently this was very controversial. This shit so ass. How dare you? Thanks, I hate it. Holy, it's ugly. Ruining my childhood on a Tuesday morning. Do y'all give up? How do you manage to make Pokemon look worse with each generation? What in the mistake have you done to Dragonite? Everyone was so mad. Everybody was so mad with this. Dragonite with ears. It do look a bit weird though, to be fair, right? But then Dragonite is not a cool looking Pokemon to begin with, right? I mean, he's kind of fat. You get what I'm saying? When you're fat, how else can you make it... How do you make it cooler, right? Do you make it fatter at that point? Pokemon is woke. They don't make Pokegirls like they used to. Pokemon is woke. Yeah, but a lot of people were actually mad about this, like crazy mad about this. Look at this, right? Nobody is using this on their team. Isn't that Kamala Harris? I have no idea. Everyone is shitting on Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite is inspired by what? Hermes the Messenger. I have no idea who that is. What the F is this? I hate this wig on you, sis. No, ma'am. This ish picture is funny. Is Pokemon fans? I never saw them not complaining. I don't know, I don't really follow Pokemon too much, but yeah, this particular one specifically is so it's so polarizing apparently. Let me see if I can find a specific one, right? Yeah, everybody was not happy with this, right? I was trying to... So this was on Threads. Is it too woke to say people hate Mega Dragonite because of toxic masculinity? Not woke enough. Yeah, I have no idea what it is about, right? You can guarantee every Pokemon fan who complains is a Wookiee? Really? Are they all Wookiees? Wookiees unite. There's no comparison. What a shameful design, for God's sake. Pokemon, get your act together. We don't want shitty designs. Get the Megas out of the starters at least. Don't leave the fans with that crap. This is Mega Lucario, is it? I can still tell it's Lucario. I assume this is Mega Charizard. I forgot this guy's name. I forgot his name as well. Yeah, this one I forgot his name as well. I definitely recognize this one. This one is, I remember I used him. He's a steel, right? He's like half steel. Steel type Pokemon. Swallow. This one is the Mudkip evolution, right? Metagross. Yeah, Metagross. Metagross, yes. So this is Mega Metagross, is it? I forgot this guy's name. You can't even name any. Palmon copy is suddenly become cool. Yeah, Palmon will make it cool, right? That's how it is. Man, this looks so cool, man. Yes, this one looks so cool. Yeah, Dragonite compared to those, yeah, definitely looks a little bit much more of a downgrade, right? Much more of a downgrade. So that's just how it is. They didn't release a Sugimori style artwork, so I did myself. Sugimori. It seems more like a... I guess they went with something more tame, alright? Or something more like a... It looks more like a downgrade, right? Mega Charizard is the best. Mega Charizard is the best. Okay, so let's see. What is this? The other one? Project Sekai... Hatsune Miku... Wait. Another Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? Project Sekai Colorful Stage featuring Hatsune Miku X Tamagotchi. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage X... Wait, they have 2 collabs? Wait, I thought we just saw one with Tamagotchi. So they're also collaborating with Persona 5? Or is this Persona 5 getting the collab? I'm so confused. How are they getting so many collabs? Wait, which is the game? This is not Persona 5 Phantom X, is it? 2 collabs? Wait, Hatsune Miku with Joker mask. What the heck? Ladies Men's. So this is for this is not for Persona 5. This is for Hatsune Miku the game. Okay, so it's going to be Sega owns both of them. But why would they do 2 collabs at the same time? Like, you're taking the hype away from each of them. They already got Tamagotchi, right? The one that we just watched is... Or is this a different game? I'm so confused. Are these not the characters? So you got that collab and you got this collab? So it's like 2... They are both the same game, right? Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Project Sekai Colorful Stage. Yeah, they are both the same. I think they are both the same game. Unless I'm crazy, right? Unless one is unless one is JP and one is the other one. The other region or something. Fortnite has the best Miku collab. Yeah, I've seen some of the Fortnite one. It's pretty decent for sure, right? It's pretty, yo, what's up, boop boop? It's pretty decent. You would rather drink than play Fortnite? Tamagotchi X Persona X Hatsune X Persona 5. Eminence in Shadow collab with Compass. Huh. Every game has a collab now. Every single game. Eminence in Shadow has collab as well. Why is the graphics look so old? Okay, so this one is... Okay, that's that I think you just want to be careful. That's a copyrighted music, I think. So I have no idea what this is. This is going to be for which game? Collab is the trend right now. This game is only in JP. Is this the Eminence in Shadows that I'm thinking of? What is this graphics, man? Almost get copyrighted. Sometimes copyrighted is just what it is, right? What? Why is the movement so stiff? The sword is like... the movement is so bad. It's so stiff. Is this like a real thing? I don't see how this game can be successful. Unless it's like a rhythm game or something. It's like a 4-year-old game. Maybe it is, right? It could be an old game that I might not be aware of. This is worse than Danmachi? Worse than Danmachi? Really? That bad, eh? Looks like a Crunchyroll game. No, it's not. Surprisingly, it's not. Yeah, I've no idea what this is going to be for, right? Very niche game. I don't think that's the Eminent Shadow that I was thinking of, because Eminent Shadow Master of Garden, that one is Crunchyroll, but I don't think this one is that one. I think this is a different Eminence in Shadow. Like nothing to do with the Crunchyroll. I know what people are talking about. The Crunchyroll is a different one. Do you like true party systems? And why isn't it used more in gacha? Okay, let's see then. I want to ask as someone who is not very well versed. I see most of the games in this space follow a similar style avoiding this game, okay? Gameplay where you control a character and the AI controls the rest of the party, or you switch to them to control them, run around in an open or semi-open world, having them follow you around or even comment and interact like pawns from Dragon's Dogma. As a basic example, Claire Obscure, KOTOR, or even something like Wolong. I only imagine free-to-play version of KOTOR, where you will pull for new characters going crazy and making lots of money. I could be mistaken and just don't know about them. Even a brand new IP could do it. So he wants a character where Wait, so what does he want again? He wants a character where people follow you behind. Is that what he's saying? So you run around in an open world, and then there's characters following you around. Yeah, I guess Arknight's Enfield is like that. Genshin is not like that, because Genshin is like swapping. Aether Gazer is like that in combat, but not. Aether Gazer is not open world, alright? Pokemon Go, I don't think we count that, right? We definitely do not count that. That one is going to be a separate one. Okay, so that's going to be Tribe 9. Used to be like this. Some characters definitely needed you to pilot them to use effectively, but others were fine to be used by the CPU. It was dope. What they didn't comment on the environment, they did have group chats basically every day that sold them on being group of friends shooting the shit when not fighting enemies. Oh damn. Love the combat in Tales of where it's constant cluster of voice lines destroying your ears. Yeah, I think this guy is looking for Arknight's Enfield, and you know what? There's a chance that that could be the next one that people are looking for, right? You want to play Fallout 3. Fallout 3. Isn't that like a super old game? I mean, not super old, but that's not the latest Fallout, right? Okay, so regarding being allowed to know months before what characters and events will come in the future. Guys, what do you guys think of this? This one is everybody's favorite, right? Everybody likes this one. This is basically leaks. Wow. Thanks to the recent Arknight's leak, which I completely agree. Leaks suck. I found out apparently Hoyoverse has some kind of roadmap allowing the players to know what characters will become playable months before they get released, with stats and changes made to them, and just don't get where is the fun in that. What is the reason for that? Helping players build pity? A concept that should had never existed in the first place. Help players build pity? And do you guys know any other gacha games that help players build pity? Cause I don't, and if they do, I want to know how it works there. First of all, I don't even get what he's trying to say. Since when does Hoyoverse have some kind of roadmap? Is this even true? Hoyoverse has some kind of roadmap? I think he's talking about the drip marketing, right? I think that's what he's talking about. It's not really a roadmap, but they just announce like they drip market the characters that come out next. Not really a road. I guess you can look at it as sort of a roadmap in a way, but it's like the next version, who's the characters that's coming. I think it's just to give players a better idea and also to build hype surrounding the characters, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about the characters. PT builders is to stack PT, guys. If you don't stack PT, how else do you get the characters? Stack PT is important. In the way they do in Genshin, they show off all the characters that will come out over the course of the next year. In like what, like where do they do that in the story? I don't think they do though, right? Because I remember back then when I play, there was this guy called Dan Sleeve, and they never released Dan Sleeve. Is it Dan Sleeve? Dan Self? Dan? Let me show that guy that I'm talking about, right? You guys know who I'm talking about. Everybody here knows. Dan Sleeve. And as far as I know, he's still not out yet, or is he already out? Maybe he's already out, maybe he's not out, I have no idea. But back then when I played, in the earlier version he was there, but he was never a character until now, I think, right? Probably he meant the event calendar in Hoyo games. He will be playable in... Okay, is he still not playable? He's still not playable, right? Yeah, like, so they are just showing characters and you literally play as him in the... You play as him in one of the mission, right? I remember early on. But yeah, anyway, yeah. So that's like my point, right? There are some characters that, I mean, it's not really a roadmap because you never know when they are gonna come out. So that's the... There's no like planning for that particular one. I don't get where is the fun in that. Okay, I hope your favorite story characters banner counts when you have no pools at the moment. That should sum up the reasons behind it. The Hoyoverse situation is that they have beta tests, and despite NDAs, the information always ends up online. Hoyo games are big enough that leaks can be turned into revenue. For the official roadmap thing, they usually release teasers 1 month in advance. Occasionally will release teasers for 1 whole year. Hoyoverse is big to stop all the leaks if they wanted to. There's a leak subreddit for every game they release. Leaks are pretty much another layer of their marketing strategy. I don't think leaks is their marketing strategy. They didn't try to sue some of the leakers or something. Why would they do that then? Leaks this, leaks that. Hoyo games don't really have roadmaps. Yeah, that's the thing, right? FOMO is a strategy. FOMO. Need Blue Archive to release more NPCs out of the jail. No, there's no more NPC to release, except for Akemi and Professor Smart. Professor Smart will release in 2028, I think. Longer single grind with a clear goal. Why is there so many essays today? Which gacha has the most vision? Oh yeah, there's an Ananta drama, right? I have to check out that one. Genshin sucks, they made the dragon a twin. I don't even know what that is, right? I stopped following Genshin for the longest time ever. Oh wait, you're not talking about Venti, right? Okay, anyways, the longest single grind in any gacha, Summoner's War wins. I'm looking for a grind with a clear singular goal that's not gear RNG. I could think maybe 120 a unit in FGO because the amount of embers needed is insane, or max class scores in FGO because you need a bit of everything. Another FGO one could be a time to bond 15 the servant. Grand Blue has a lot to grind, but I don't know if it's grinding with no end in sight for one specific thing. Grand Blue Fantasy Relics. For me, it's probably like out of the games that I play, it's probably Wuthering Waves Echoes for now, right? But the grind never stops. Right, just how it is, right? Never stops. Okay, so what gacha has the most vision? Vision in the sense of one man or a select group of peoples, story roadmap and themes. Okay. How do you know if the gacha has a lot of vision or not? Huh. I recommend Sword of Convalaria. For what? For vision? I don't know. I think they're talking about story. In terms of like, they want to go with their own path, right? Story is going to be what it is. Oh yeah, I saw somebody send me this. There's this new website called Jigglepedia. Jigglepedia is a website that stores and preserves gacha CG files. If you guys are looking for some stuff, not everything about gacha games itself, okay? So I saw this website earlier today, right? Somebody linked it on my Discord, I think, right? So there's a couple of games for now. Sino Alice is there, EOS already. So let me see, Sino Alice. Do they actually have good stuff, right? Not a site to show who has the most jiggle? Sadly, no. So you can basically choose a character here, and then you can click on the character Batman, and then you can select type, and then it will load, and then you get the dude. Wow. Okay, so let me see. Does it work on every Kaguya 6th anniversary? I think I remember her specifically. Batman has jiggle? I have no idea, man. I think they have a collab last time. Batman is in Sinnoh Alice? I guess so. But the game EOS. Does it matter though? Wait, I saw Robin. No, not Robin. Red Riding Hood. Let's choose a death metal wear. Oh shoot. Divine Chastity Minstrel. Crusher. Half Nightmare. I'm not getting anything. Okay, so does it work for all the website? Let me see. Trickle Chibi Go. Okay. Choose a character. Alice Sister. Menu, is it? Default. Wow. EOS. Gigapedia is Safi website. Wait, really? Let me see. About me. I'm Vanilla Sky, the developer behind Gigapedia. Vanilla Sky is Safi? Why? Sound like a girl's name, but I don't know, right? I could be. Is it? Like, did he has a different name? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what this is about, but wait, did I see boring big word? Woki? Woki? Kana? Battle? Skin 1? Wow. Yeah, what do you guys think? Trigger Global when you will quit Blue Archive for it. Quit Blue Archive. Wow. Wait, is that a dragon gun? So cool, man. So for now, this game has NIKKE, Lost Sword, Brown Dust 2, Sinnoh Alice. You know what I think they should add? This game looks not good to you. What game should they add, guys? What game should they add? They need to add Wuthering for sure. Wuthering. They should add what other games they should add, right? I feel like there's a lot of games that they could add. Gan? They should add Gan. Obviously. You know what? If I were them, if they're actually trying to preserve the gacha, right? They're trying to preserve gacha preservation. Then they should start targeting the low revenue games, because those are going to EOS first. Then they should probably target those first. Higan, One Punch Man World. What else is at the bottom? Black Clover M, right? Do it while Danmachi. Do it while they still can. Destiny Child. Those that Tribe 9, right? They should do those. Tribe 9 is still there. You can still play. But soon enough, Persona 5, okay, chill out. Persona 5, everybody loves. Everybody loves, right? So no way anything is gonna happen to that particular one. Anissa, Isabel. How does this work? Can I download this? Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Idle 1. Full screen. Yeah, this is a pretty good website, right? At least it has all of these. Battle is the... So menu is usually the one. Huge. Huge or not, guys? Download and load it up into the Spine software. Finally some nice jiggle. Too much, eh? I guess so, eh? I guess some of this is too much. I wonder how expensive it is to maintain like a website like this, right? I don't think it's free, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm not familiar with web design and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be some fees for you to need to maintain you know, websites like this. But of course it also depends on how big it is and stuff, right? Probably the server costs. There's already a website like that for NIKKE. For NIKKE, eh? Yeah, I've heard of that particular one before. I always had a thought of some kind of software in which you could see every L2D of every character, skin and CGs the game ever had. We could relive our memories through the characters even after the game's death. Ooh. It's about $8 a month. Really? Is that cheap? Free if you use Wix. Wix? Wix? Why would you use Wix when you can use Squarespace? Might get hit by cease and desist. Cease and desist don't upload Nintendos. I don't think so, right? Most games probably don't mind that much. I can't possibly think of a game that will a company that will attack you. As long as you're not using it for profit. Yeah, once you're using it for profit, then maybe the company will come after you. Yeah, I don't know how it works, right? It's going to be a... If the game EOS, I don't see how that's a big deal. But if the game is still running, maybe, right? Maybe that could be a thing. Why does it feel wrong to quit? Every time I play any gacha, I feel like I can't stop playing or it's not worth it. What? It's not because I have an addiction? Let me explain. Almost all gacha, you pay for a subscription to earn gems, right? Plus daily or weekly gems and all that good stuff. How am I supposed to take a break if they punish you by not logging in? And if you pay for the monthly gems thing, you need to take 5 minutes of your time to log in and grab those gems because they don't accumulate. Ah, smart. Okay. So a lot of the gems, if you pay $5 and you don't log in, you lose the value of the $5 that you just paid. So you are forced to log in against your will. Smart. So most of the time, I end up quitting just so I can stop logging in. Then I never play again because even though they have new cool stuff by coming back, I feel like I wasted all those gems I never got by not logging in. I don't know if that makes sense. Sometimes I just want to chill by playing other games and not go in at all. But then I remember I need gems and end up feeling like a chore cause we're poor. We need those daily lol. What do you all think? Just hoping one day there's a gacha game like Honkai or Wuthering Wave, but actually respect people's times. Currently playing Wuthering Wave. A lot of other mobiles gacha game. So what do you guys think? He's a victim of FOMO? FOMO is gem cuck. This guy doesn't understand FOMO. Guys, if you buy gems... Wait, actually let me think. Do all the games... I know the Hoyo games do this, right? If you buy the monthly, right? What they do is, if you don't log in, they also count. They count down. So let's say you buy 30 days, right? But you don't log in for 10 days. On the 11th day you log in, it will be like minus 20 immediately, right? So I know some games you buy the monthly, but they won't count down the monthly if you don't log in. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about or not, but as far as I know, not every game does that. Not every game counts down. But I think the Hoyo games do. They do count down regardless of you logging in or not. I think Wuthering Wave as well. The others I'm not sure, right? Because like, I can see where he's coming from because you're losing your worth I'm pretty sure there's some games out there that if you buy 30 days, but if you never log in for 1 day, it won't count that day, right? It won't just count down. So that's just what it is. It can be a little bit of a problem, but it would be nice if you can, if it stacks for you, right? That would be insane. Just don't buy it, I guess. Yeah, but the monthly is usually the best value, right? Depending on, because sometimes you never know, right? Like if you buy the monthly because you like the game, but how would you know in the future you cannot play for 1 day or something happened? Like, I mean, it's life, right? Sometimes, you know, maybe like you're busy in certain days, you cannot play. I don't know, right? Could be like stuff like that. The corp is gonna make one way or another. Phone is the emergency login for that. What game stops countdown if you don't log in? I think Counter-Strike do, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, I'm trying to remember, right? Wuthering with monthly as strikes is so good. If no time to do dailies, just log in. Monthly is the best value because it forces you to log in every day for 30 days. Reverse has an active calendar. It would be nice if the game just counts down. Let's say 1 day you're supposed to get 100 gems, right? But you don't log in for 10 days. You log in on the day 11, immediately you get 1,100 worth of gems. I don't know if that's too crazy, right? But I guess it's to force you to log. Yeah, I guess it's to force you to log in, right? It's kind of an annoying thing. You complete your blue archive dailies during your daily commute, so it doesn't feel like you're wasting your time. Wow. That's how it is, eh? That's just life. Don't think they will do that. Too good to be true. If that, I always log in on the 30th day. Really? But you still gotta do dailies though. You still gotta do dailies. It's not crazy, it can be quality of life in games. But some games you just have to log in because it will be like, it's too... And there are some games that is too much if you don't log in at all. I think Brown Dust 2 daily free pools is too valuable for you to not log in. That's one of the few that I can think of that's like really good, and you gotta log in. Your answer is single player offline games. FOMO, fear of missing out, that's what you're experiencing and is loved by gachas or live service games for that matter. Don't do your dailies if you aren't enjoying them. No matter what you get from that, it's not worth if you aren't enjoying it. Losing 50-50 to a shitty standard character after a month of slaving won't be fun either. The feeling will go away fast enough if you can resist for a few days. Go do the dishes or something if you really want to do chores, at least that's useful. Damn! Do the dishes! Wow. So if you guys ever feel FOMO, right? You ever feel like you need to do dailies? Go and do dishes instead. Don't do dailies. Do dishes, alright? But what if you don't have dishes though? What if you just, you know, on that day you eat out? Like, not everybody got time to do dishes, right? Girl gamer listens up? Okay, that's kind of sexist though. You think only girls do dishes? Come on. You have a dishwasher for a reason? Damn, dishwasher. Okay, put your dish in the dishwasher. I guess that's like doing the dishes, I guess. Why do dishes if you can spend stamina? You finish my dishes dailies for the rewards of clean dishes. If you did not got dishes to do, cook something, eat, then do dishes. I feel like you're not suited to play gacha. Better play normal games instead, like Elden Ring or something. Please just quit all gacha together for your own sake. Damn. Damn, this is kind of crazy, right? This is kind of crazy. Don't pay monthly subscription. Why are you racing? You're gonna miss out. A character you can look up online. What happens if you get it in 2 months instead of 10 months? Pick one gacha, maybe 2 max, and relax. These comments are so funny. The Elden Ring argument, eh? The Elden Ring argument is always believe it or not, right? The other day I talked to some of my, I mean, you guys know I'm a teacher, right? Like everybody here knows by now. I managed to talk to my students the other day because of a school trip, right? And you know what? a lot of kids nowadays, they actually want microtransaction games. They actually want that, right? Because I'm quite surprised, but I do think that I strongly believe in 10 years, maybe not 5 years, right? Maybe in 10 years, you will start seeing people actually want microtransaction games, right? They want to be able to, they want pay to win. Yeah, they want pay to win, right? Because I was asking them what games do they play, right? I was asking them what games do they play. They told me like they play like Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, and some of the live service games, right? And I asked them why don't they play PC games, right? A lot of them say PC games is bad because you have to buy, right? Why would anyone buy PC games? Like, I think if you grow up with microtransaction, your perspective of games will change, right? People already want it. People who don't want it are just louder. No, I actually think in 5 to 10 years, right? Maybe not so. Okay, maybe 10 to 15 years. In 10 to 15 years, all the games are in the market will change to microtransaction. Like single player games will be dead because nobody wants to buy games anymore. Because like right now, a lot of the older gamers, they grew up with no microtransaction. Does it make sense? They grow up with single player games. That's the norm for them. You buy the game, you own the game. This is what you grow up with. But for the kids right now, they grow up with microtransaction games. And microtransaction is free for them, right? You can play the game. Of course, if you want to, you can pay and buy costume or buy skins, right? Once they grow up, that's going to be the norm. And I think like you will start seeing people don't mind microtransactions as much. I definitely will see that in like 10 years maybe, right? You grow up buying Pokemon games, yeah, you can definitely see that, right? Easy money from kids. The kids haven't discovered the high seas of games yet, and they probably won't ever discover it, right? Games are free to play and they can play many of them without spending money. That's the point, right? Like if you play like Roblox and stuff, there's a lot of free games in there. Sure, there's microtransaction, right? There's like pay to win. But a lot of them don't want to play PC games. They don't want to buy a game because in their eyes, buying a game is not worth it. Like it's just it's like the opposite mentality. You buy the game, you don't own the game. Yeah, you buy the game, but you own the license. I don't know, you own the license to the game or something along those lines, right? But yeah, it does seem like that's going to be the norm that we are heading towards. I definitely do see that pattern getting more and more. I feel like it's kind of true though. If you look at it, they are like, I think about 5 years ago, right? 2020, right? 2020, 2021. More people are very vocal about microtransactions, but I think like now in 2025, there's still some that will complain, oh, gacha skin, $60, oh, Elden Ring is better. But I do believe it's gonna get less and less. Like every single year it's gonna get less and less. Microtransaction will be normalized, right? Kids need to buy jobs, need to get jobs to buy games. Yes, they do, right? And actually it's not just jobs to buy games. Because most kids don't have PC. They have a phone. Like phone is like a necessity for everyone, but like a PC or a console is like a luxury item. Most houses don't actually have it. Like how many of you guys, I mean like you guys are probably different, right? You guys are probably like different because I think like most of you guys who watch me are probably like more hardcore gamer and stuff. But I do think that like if you try to talk to like a normal person, right? There's a chance that that person's house has like 2 or 3 phones. They probably sometimes they have like 1 PC, sometimes they don't have PC at all at their house. It's very normal nowadays. Because whatever that a phone can do, a PC can pretty much, like, the phone can do all the basic stuff that the PC can do. So there's just no reason for a lot of parents to buy PC for their kids. If they can avoid to do that, they will just not do that, right? Casual gamers want more pay to win. And I think that's going to be that's where it stems from, because like most games on the phone, on mobile, right, is generally just that kind of games, right? I guess there are some, I think there are some buy to play games like Baltaro, is it? What is it called again? Baltaro, the one that won Game of the Year. Let me check. I think the one you have to buy, but not many games are like that. It get outshined or overshadowed. Baltaro. Baltaro. So Baltaro is $9.99 US dollars. You can crack Baltaro? I don't know, man. Like, I'm just giving one example, right? I'm just saying like there will be less of those games. Wukong? I don't think Wukong is on phone. I don't think that's on. Yeah, that's not on there. Just play MMO like PoE. MMO like PoE. Is PoE the one that Elon Musk play? If Elon Musk is playing it, I'm sure it's a good game, right? Those from Korea or China. As someone who played the game extensively, Wuthering Wave does the exact same stuff as the other gacha in terms of FOMO. I'm not sure what you mean. Overall, these games are intentionally designed to make you feel this way. Daily login rewards in general, even in MMOs, are meant to make sure you feel obligated to play every day. It's in the developer's best interest. Honestly, if they feel like a chore, I'll just quit for good. I still have quite a bit of fun with the games I actively play. I did quite a few myself, even games I spent money on, precisely because the fun was gone eventually. And if I don't have fun with the game, gacha or not, it's pointless to waste time on it. It's a hobby after all, not an obligation. Ah, he pays people to play Diablo 4 for him. What? Minecraft kids can play Minecraft on the phone too. I think Roblox is more commonly seen. In 10 years, games will cost $200. Maybe you're right. Either that or it will be like, you know, microtransaction altogether, right? That's just going to be how it is. I do think that that's going to be the direction that we're going to slowly lead towards, right? Okay, so OZ rewrite. Yo, is this the one that copies Blue Archive? This is the one, right? Did I play this game, guys? I feel like I did play this game. Did I not play this? I'm pretty sure I played this game. Am I crazy? OZ rewrite. Isn't this the one that I played last time on the channel? Iteria restart. Something is wrong with YouTube search, man. Let me see. I don't know if that's going to be the one that they You know what? Let me just go to the chat. Oh Let me just go to the channel and search right here. Yo, why is this not searching? Something is wrong with YouTube. I swear, man. Why is this not up there? Because if I type it here, it should appear. I literally type it the same way. I have to come to my channel specifically just to find for this. Am I being censored on YouTube now? Are they censoring this video because of lollies? I knew I wasn't crazy, right? I knew I played this game. So why is it when I search this and then I type my channel that it doesn't appear there? It should appear. Last time it has always worked. Something is wrong with YouTube. I swear, like this is why is it showing Mr. Beast? Isn't this iShowSpeed? Ozzy Osbourne, okay. Why is it showing funny 3D animals? Who is watching these kids? YouTube EOS? Shadow ban. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Why? But this kind of show is okay. The duck and the tiger behind, okay, this one everybody wants to watch. It's not even related to this particular thing that I'm searching for. And stop it with the Power World ads. No one's playing it. Yeah, anyways, like, my channel is shadow banned with the content you make. Should be much more views. Feels like it's not recommending to people. So if my channel is shadow banned, and there's a lot of haters constantly watching me, suppressing me, and then the haters are winning. So you guys have to make sure to destroy the haters. So what you guys need to do is you guys need to like the stream, because right now the haters far suppress the viewers. So you can see right now, right? Right now, in this particular live stream, right? So there's 42 likes, but there's 200 people watching. So the haters outweigh the viewers. The ratio of hater to viewers is like 1 to 3. So every single fan, there's like 6 haters right here, lingering around. So that's how it is, right? If that's how it is, of course, the winners will lose. Like the stream Wokies. And you know, 42 likes to 200 people watching, that means it's like 5 to 1 ratio. 1 fan equals to 5 haters. So you know what? That's how it is. That's how it is, right? There's a lot of haters in here. I guess that's life. Haters will always win. He's right, you are a hater. I mean, you guys are on Twitch, it's different, right? But I'm just saying, right? You already like, apparently it's not enough. Apparently there's more haters. But you know what? I do agree that haters plus YouTube is suppressing me constantly, right? Plus the platform itself. So it is what it is. But anyways, let's look at this OZ rewrite. Where is it? This particular one. So I did play this game before. It's a pretty cool game, right? It's a pretty cool game. This one do have the appeal of a bit of lollies here and there, right? Lollies here and there. I don't know if when you will. What did OZ rewrite? No idea. Wow. So this is going to be what it is, right? So let's look at the animation, right? Actually, the game is very, very similar to Blue Archive. The systems and all, right? Like if you guys want to try this out, you can try it out, right? He rewrite his essay. Love and displays content to read the heart of the Wokies. But I am a Wokie though. I've always said that I'm a Wokie. I'm a Wokie myself, right? OZ is making a decent game. I know, right? Oh, I remember that lolly. That specific lolly. Animation is not bad, right? It's not the highest quality, but it is pretty decent, right? It is pretty decent. There's like one dude. Just one dude. And I think that's the main character or something. Huh. Maybe not, right? I can't remember actually. So many waifus. Karen moms are going to take down that gacha game. What the gameplay actually look like? It's like Blue Archive. You have to watch that video that I make, right? But that's going to be why is stuck there? Who is stuck? Well, I remember playing this game before. Back then I think it was beta. So that's going to be what it is, right? Yeah, back then it was just in beta, right? You love these anime cutscenes like in Silver and Blood. They are doing a live stream. Let me see. So they got their official Twitter as well. Dude from Freerun. Too many whips here. There's too many whips here. Wow. If there's a lot of whips here, then where are the Gunners at? Do you guys think there's more whips here or more Gunners? Muscular waifu. Muscular. 70 kg. Okay. Alright. Sometimes you got muscular waifu, you get what I'm saying? Pretty good. Can whips become Wokies? Yeah, I think they can. Whips can become Wokies. Sometimes it does collide, right? Sometimes it do be colliding. What is this? This the VA, I assume? Okay. They already got cosplayer and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the mouse that we saw earlier, okay? So that's the one that we saw. Oh, they did have a live stream. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the game garners a little bit of success and, you know, wish them the best of luck, right? That's just what it is. Will there be global release though? I hope so, right? You want viewer pools on Uma, but you can't have paid karat on different devices. Of course, of course. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? You cannot do that. It's illegal and against the rule. Your OZ with a truck. They're not messing around, right? They have a specific truck for it. Okay. That's how it is, right? Yeah, that just be life. Yeah, I actually think I'm incensored, guys. If you type this, OZ rewrite, right? This one is here. This one, I have no idea how did this 56 views one be here when I'm. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense, man. This one is 77 views. How is GuitarRock like? This is like suppression to the max, guys. I'm being suppressed. My lolly content are shadow banned. Really? My lolly content is being shadow banned. YouTube search is so garbage. It wasn't like that a few years ago, or like last year maybe, right? YouTube search is stupid. How else can people find things then? Right? If the search doesn't work, how else can people find a specific video, right? YouTube search used to be awesome. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shadow ban is kind of weird, right? YouTube search on mobile is filled with shorts. You just use Google. Yeah, but how do you want to search a specific video, right? Like if the AI tells you what to watch, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? You can find dark web stuff on YouTube is awesome. Dark web stuff. Secret dark web stuff. It allows you to find anything but not what you search. So I'm not the only one with that issue. Okay, good to know then. They gotta fix their stuff, right? There's too much wokies. Too much wokies surrounding it, right? What is this? Lost Sword Official. Is this game okay to download? I recently went to the official website and there was some crazy oolah just to use the site. Then I heard something about key logging and data collection when you install. Wait, is it true about Lost Sword key logging? Why would people say that about Lost Sword, everybody's favorite game? What kind of post is this? Eula? I have no idea what kind of post that is. But people have been saying it, right? If people are saying it, that means it has to be true, right? Like, what do you guys think? Okay guys, there's a little bit of drama about everybody's favorite game. And I want you guys to guess what game that is. I'll give you guys 10 seconds to guess. Can you guys guess what game that is? Here, I'll do you guys better, right? You guys can hear the song. That's the song. That's the song of the game, alright? Everybody here knows the song of the game. Let's see if anybody can guess it. Okay, so one person got it though. One person. But can we get more people to get it? Only one person got it. Come on, guys. Everybody's favorite game? Ananta, man! What do you mean? What do you mean you guys cannot guess it, alright? So this is, recently there's a little bit of drama, right? So we'll talk about this shortly. So because of the viability, alright, the viability of this game not coming out yet. So yes, what is this? You did not just what is this me, alright? You did not just what is this me. This is the game to look forward to in 2027, alright? Mark your calendars. in 2027 this game will be out. But the thing is, there's a bit of drama with this game because there's no news, right? And people are trying to speculate or trying to look at this number. 9 million pre-registration. That's a lot. That is a lot. 9 million pre-registration. Okay, so as you can see, the characters very cool. We got some dude right there, Alan. We got Laikaya. We got Eileen. Okay, very, very cool. Ringo. We got Taffy. Okay, so anyways, everybody here know what game this is, right? Everybody here knows, or at least are pretty familiar with this particular one. So here's the thing, right? There's a little bit of drama, alright? So people have been writing essays left and right. I see on Twitter, I see it on Reddit. So what is the drama all about, right? So NetEase is supposedly the publisher for this particular game. So NetEase is in charge of Ananta. Alright, it's the next open world title that's going to compete with NTE. It's the next open world title. They will compete with maybe like Arknight's Anfield or maybe like Silver Palace, whatever, right? So the thing is, I really have to question the reliability of NetEase's PR these days. Some people might know this, but there was one Japanese player who got invited as the only representative from Japan to the Ananta offline test. So this is the Ananta offline test. So apparently there are some rumors that people have been getting offline test invitations for Ananta. So they don't really have online yet. It's mostly offline. Basically, you go to a specific location, right? Specific location hidden, right? No camera whatsoever. You just play the game right there. So you play secretly, right? You cannot show people, play secretly, right? Woki, I don't know if it's Woki invite or not. But why is it so secret, right? Because they want it to be secret. They don't want leaks. No leaks whatsoever. So after that, this Japanese person hyping up NetEase's new game Where Winds Meet, saying the CBT was amazing. He even said stuff like, if NetEase made this, Ananta must be in good hands too. Well, I actually got randomly selected for the final beta test for Where Winds Meet. I think I know of this game. This is like an open world kind of game. So I gave it a try myself. Honestly, it was disappointing. Even though the game already launched in CN at the end of last year, there are still tons of bugs. The UI is pretty unfriendly. The sound quality is bad. I'm not sure what that means, right? Sound quality is bad. The animations felt really off. For a game that comes out in 2026, it's just not up to my standard. The combat doesn't even feel as good as Wuthering Wave, let alone Genshin Impact. Okay? Overall, it just feels like a pretty MMO, but as a single player game, it really misses the mark. Do the Japanese guy really think this game was that good? Or is there something else going on? This whole thing just made me more skeptical about both NetEase and their strategy of getting streamers to shield their games. So apparently, the Japanese guy could be a NetEase shield. He could be lying. Alright, he could be a liar. And that's just how it is, right? So I have no idea how this is, right? Again, this is completely different game. Alright, we're talking about Ananta, but this same Japanese guy also happened to say good stuff about Where Winds Meet, which is a different game, nothing to do with Ananta, where this particular Redditor seemed to think that Where Winds Meet sucks. This dude could be a Hoyo. I have no idea. This dude could be a Hoyo shield or something. Maybe the standards are just different, right? Isn't NetEase a publisher, not a developer directly? I think they do help with the funding of the game, right? Or maybe the developer is maybe under them as well. He's the only one invited. Of course, he's going to shield. I'm not sure if he is the only one invited. NetEase is a hit or miss. They did make Marvel Rivals too, and it's big. So if we are lucky, yeah, like a lot of people like Marvel Rivals. I never heard of anyone that hates Marvel Rivals. Maybe except for AI Surreal, right? But almost everybody loves Marvel Rivals. But that's just how it is. So the thing is, right now, since everybody likes this game, so how can anything go wrong with Ananta, right? What a lottery they have with Marvel Rivals for now. Even those from the Fantastic Four movie saw the game and were fascinated. They noticed Emma Frost's butt, but if they saw the gameplay, they liked it. Well, they saw Emma Frost's butt. You don't even play Marvel Rivals. Wait, why? Why don't you play the best NetEase game ever? Well, that's going to be the most important one. Marvel Rivals is beautiful, okay. It has many bugs, horrible matchmaking, poor ranking. NetEase has already said that if Marvel Rivals don't succeed, they'll shut down the game, okay. NetEase has poor reputation among Chinese players. Chinese. First of all, the Chinese are very complainers for many reasons. Both are good and bad. I realized this was with the first anniversary of Genshin and Wuthering Wave. If they like something but the company treats them horrible, they are conformists and attack the company. If the company gives them improvements and things every month but for once in their life, they don't give them anything, they still complain and attack the company. Although at least Japan defended Wuthering Wave because they did know how much they were improving the game and how they were giving them things with each update. Right now, they're criticizing Star Resonance very harshly. That's the Blue Protocol clone, by the way. Supposedly the next Blue Protocol, because apparently Tencent own the IP now. The worst thing is that they are even attacking the devs very badly. What I mean is that no matter what the Chinese fandom does, whether they love or hate the company for a game, they are always mavericks. Wow. Chinese are good gatekeeper from Wookiee. But why do you hate Wookiee so much? Wookiee needs to play games too, alright? Japan defended getting shit on. I prefer the complaining Chinese than the people that work themselves to death. Damn. I didn't even know this is a thing, right? It is easy to forget to truly demonstrate everything that the company has given you. What you prefer is that they give you everything for free. That is, because if the Chinese point were really valid, then they will understand everything that the company did at the beginning was bad with this game, but it was improving and giving things every month. They even gave them a free 5-star at an event. But I repeat, just like you and the others, it is easy to forget what the company contributes to its community and rejoice, don't you think? Because without companies like that, not all of them would be giving you thanks on an anniversary. What game are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not sure. This sounds like a separate game entirely. But yeah, Ananta is going to be one of the few, right? Chinese hate when games don't go their way. I do think that they are going to be people that definitely do that, right? You shouldn't trust Japanese users' reviews because they avoid complaining. Pretty different if it was an American or European beta tester. So Japanese can never be trusted. Yeah, what do you guys think, man? I do think that Ananta right now is in a very silent state. But hopefully there'll be more news. I think we're gonna have next month, right? In August, I believe we're gonna have some game show in, I forgot which country. Was it TGS? Was it Tokyo Game Show or was it the other one? But anyways, hopefully we'll get more announcement later, right? Because I know this is going to be one of the most anticipated gacha of either this year or next year or whenever it releases. But that's going to be how it is, right? Still gotta wait for a little bit. Tokyo Game Show. It's on September. There's something on August. Was it Shanghai something? Shanghai Expo or something? Yeah, I can't remember a specific one. The devs are very quiet about their own game compared to other games like NTE. NTE. Wow. So if you like NTE, that's good, right? That's good. I like NTE too. There's lots of lolly, Ananta. They do be a little bit too much. NTR? More than NTE? No, I don't think so. I don't think it can be more than, right? How can it be more than? That's going to be a separate one. Okay, what other things I'm supposed to check out? Oh, there's this thing right here. Let me see. 7th anniversary live stream. Which one is this? Azulin has so many. I thought they have a collab recently. We saw that already. What is this again? Free to play reference chart. A validated chart for confirming your free-to-play status in any game with microtransactions. Okay, let's see then. Okay, who is ready? Let's find out where you guys are at, alright? Let's find out where you guys are at. It's going to be very important. So, Streak free to play. Streak 150 to 200 US dollars of direct spending. So these players will purchase entry level battle pass and a monthly subscription package like Welkin Moon. Streak free. How many of you guys here are Streak free to play? Like you're super strict and you're free to play. You thought this is Dolphin? No. This is Streak free to play. How many of you guys here are like in this particular one? Okay, hard free to play. Now you're still free to play. You're still free to play. But you're hard, alright? How does this work? $200 to $300 per annum. So these players will purchase the most expensive available battle pass and multiple monthly subscription packages. Multiple. But you're hard free to play. Okay? That means you're free to play but you're hardcore. Isn't hard more than strict? No, you don't get it? You're not supposed to get it. How can you get what people's mind, how other people's brain works, right? That's how it is. Do they know what free to play is? Yeah. Free to play. Dude, it's written right here. Free to play reference chart. Okay, moderate free to play. Moderate. Okay, you are free to play, but you're moderate. You only spend up to $500 spending. So these are the players that will purchase the most expensive available battle pass, multiple monthly subscription packages, and occasionally, just sometimes, you buy top-up package, one-time bonus reward to ensure you can get a skin, like $60 skin, you get what I'm saying? Character or other gameplay. Okay, so if you buy $60 skin, you are a moderate free-to-play. Is this tier list inverted? I don't think so. Is it? Soft free-to-play. Soft. Okay, you are free-to-play, but you're like soft, right? $600. 600 US dollars. These players will purchase the most expensive available battle pass, multiple monthly subscription packages, purchase all the top-up packages with one-time bonus rewards. But you're soft free to play, right? They don't know what free means. And last but not least, non-free to play. Okay, this is for the players that are not free to play. This is Dolphin, non-free to play. $1,000. Dolphin. These players are shunned by free-to-play community due to their spending. The Dolphin is listed in this infographic for reference as the first non-free-to-play category that free-to-play players typically cross into. So where's the whale? This is like underground. Dolphin is 1,000. 1,000. Huh. Dolphins live at the bottom of the sea. That's how it is, right? So what do you guys think of the chart? I think it's accurate. Wait, what? This research would not be possible without the support of National Endowment for Democracy, Hoover Institution, and MiHoYo. Damn! Then this is legit, alright? There's some institution behind this, alright guys? Garbage research? Yo, what do you mean? What do you mean garbage? MiHoYo is funding this. MiHoYo is funding this, alright? I don't know what NED is, National Endowment for Democracy. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, right? The rest, they need to research the word free. DEI research? It's not DEI, alright? It's just what it is. Sometimes you just gotta do things according to stuff, right? But you might not agree with this. And you know what? That's totally fine. Alright, that's totally fine if you don't agree with this. But I do think that a lot of people are going to look at this chart and try to reference it, right? The players who didn't spend a dime didn't make it to the list. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Woke Institute. Woke? But yeah, I don't understand why it's free to play spending money. No wonder it got 0 upvotes. You are either free to play or you are not. Post answered, close it. The fact that it starts at $200 annually is comical. That's like 2 or 3 big budget AAAs. And call yourself strict free to play. This is what people mean when they brag pools and add free to play. By the way, this means they are dumping $600. Oh my goodness. $1 pack can be so free to play for me? I don't know, man. But when you spend money, you're no longer free to play. That's how can you spend money but you're still soft free to... What does it even mean? Soft free to play. You're no longer free to play if you have spent money. It doesn't matter. Memeing is becoming true. I guess so, right? Whoever made this chart needs to get their brain examined. Get their brain examined and put in a jar. Damn. Needs their brain put in the jar or needs to be put in the jar? Probably both. The definition of free to play is different from the normal. Free to play by the graph? Pretty delusional stuff. Replace free to play with spender and it becomes more accurate. Spend $600, you're still free to play. This shit looking like steroids discussion. If you spend money on the game, you are not free to play. WTF is this chart? Yeah, like everybody agrees on how stupid this chart looks, but that's just what it is, right? This chart is not making any sense. Someone spent too much and trying to gaslight themselves. I guess I don't know if they are trying to gaslight themselves or it's just they don't even know what it means, right? Where's the hardcore free to play for us brokies? The hardcore free to play is strict free to play. I think hardcore free to play is strict free to play. This one, right? Hard free to play, $300. If you're hardcore free to play, means you spend $300. That's just how it is. Alright, there's no like more than it in between. Selectively free to play when you choose not top off, that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you do that, that's how it is. That just be how it is, right? But this one doesn't make sense at all, man. It doesn't make sense at all for this particular one. Alright guys. Apparently NTE has this feature, first person. Alright guys, first person. Is a satire? No way it's serious? I don't know. You never thought I'm going to say that, right? Including Wuthering. What if, right? I'm just saying what if. Now, maybe there's a chance that it could suck, right? But what if? You like the spooky aspect of this game? There's no 50-50. You will quit within a week. Is anyone still playing Black Beacon? I have no idea. I think like there's like 2 guys here that's playing it. Like last time I was being asked about that. Yo guys, look at this. Look at this, guys. I want you guys to see. This is the hardcore Genshin gamer. Look at this. Genshin player beat Spiral Abyss Floor 12 on an Apple Watch. Apple. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Now he swapped the characters and he tried to... I don't know who that is. It's too small. I think it's Silonen. I could be wrong, right? So this is insane, right? I don't know how many inches is this. Like, is this 4 inches? But look at that. He got all the Spiral Abyss rewards. 9 out of 9. Damn. Now this is intense, alright? Now Apple Watch is not messing around. New character is cool. Those buttons are tiny. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So that means you gotta have very, very precise fingers. Your fingers has to be so accurate. No fat fingers, right? If your fingers are fat, that's just how it is. What if this is a video? Is this a video? No, it's not a video. Because if it's a video, right, when you click like that, because you saw he click, right, it will come out that that timeline of the video, the play pause button thing, right? But no, it's not. It's not a video. What if you have messy fingers? If you have messy fingers and you're fat, then you cannot do this, right? But don't worry about it, right? If you are fat, right? Listen, I don't fat shame here, right? If you are fat, you have your own unique strength, all right? Maybe you're strong, maybe like you're good in other areas, right? But don't worry about trying to do this attempt, right? This one is for people like with small fingers, all right? If you are fat, you have your own strength. You just gotta find them, right? Right, just gotta find them, right? Like I think fat people have their own strength too. Good at eating, yeah, good at eating, right? Good at crushing people, true. Good at wrestling, good at sumo. Fat people will always destroy someone else, right? So I don't think that there's always going to be that as an advantage. You might not think you need it, but one day maybe you need it, right? One day maybe you'll be, you know, you'll be useful. You think they are streaming it using cloud gaming? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how Apple Watch works. I didn't even know you can run games actually. Fat person almost crushed me. It's not almost. That person did crush me, but I survived, right? Good to save slim people alive when chased by predators. Wait, what? Good to save slim people alive when chased by predators. What? How can the fat people chase other people? Doesn't even make sense. But good logic though, good logic. When chased by zombies. Okay, first of all, zombies is not real. You think it's fake? Even if it's real, I'm not paying 1K for the Apple Watch Pro. You think it's fake? Is there a method my Apple Watch Ultra can play? This is fake. He's probably cloud streaming the game. Let me see. Imagine playing Hoyo games, okay. How does he see anything on that tiny screen? Dedication, okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are trying to discredit. As an Apple lover, you don't think Apple Watch is worth it? How much is an Apple Watch? I don't even know. Is it that expensive? I thought it's like $200. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I don't know. At most I'll pay like $200 for it, right? I'm writing this with my 200 kg obese co-worker next to you. Okay, good for you. The Ultra model is $1,000. 1,000. That is a lot of money. 1,000 is a lot, right? And I think it's fine, right? Sometimes you just get too much. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so guys, there's this new drama, right? Should I talk about this drama? This drama is a little bit sensitive. If there's any wokies in chat, we're gonna talk about some sensitive drama, alright? Because now is the drama time, the drama segment, right? What is going on here? What is going on here is we're gonna talk about some stuff soon, right? But yo, look at this. They got the Rosanna swimsuit one. That's going to be the insanely hype one, right? Insanely hype. Wood smash. That is a nice figure, I know, right? That is a pretty nice figure. Where's the stuff that I wanted to talk about? I need to find it. Pedro Pascal, no, that one is over. Holy badonkers. I know, right? This one is pretty insane. It is as insane as it gets. Okay, we'll talk about the petition. Is there anything new from Brown Dust 2? Let me double check, right? Because the last time somebody 70% resin on chess. Apparently the San Diego Comic Con has ended. Is that Rappi? Rappi is in Brown Dust 2. Let's go. Looks like an amazing event, right? There's quite a lot of people there. What is this? This one is a separate location. Apex Toys. Ooh. They are going to do a... That's Gluke, that's NB. Okay. So they are going to be able to tie it together with them, right? There's a code for 600 gems. There's a code for 600 gems, damn. Brown Dust 2 figurines. Yeah, I think a lot of people are really looking forward to that particular one, right? Alright guys, there's this new drama. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, right? But this is happening all over on Twitter. Now this is going to be what it is in the future, right? Right now, this particular couple. Now if you guys don't know what it is, it's about this gay couple. Now apparently the gay couple is under fire. Alright? So they are getting a lot of hate. Now why is there a lot of hate, right? Now you can see right here, right? So this is going to be what it is. It's about two gay dudes, and I think it's their son. Alright? They look at the same person. So apparently there's a lot of hate comments towards them in particular. Yo, best gay, yo, calm down, alright? Which one was pregnant? I have no idea. So this child has no chance at a normal life. Damn. Then people are being very harsh nowadays, right? So even at the comment section, there was a very brutal one, right? Does this make sense and should it be allowed? Uh-oh. So things are going to get very controversial nowadays with these kind of things. Gay and fat? Yo, calm down. Some people are gay and fat, right? So it's okay for them to be gay and fat, right? That's just how it is. So me and my husband take very well care of our nieces and nephew, and they love us. Wow. So this is going to be what it is. You can see this kind of things is starting to get a lot of pushback, alright? People are just hating. I don't know, right? Like there's a lot of hate, exceptionally a lot, right? For this particular one. Why do they always adopt boys? I hope he won't be abused. Why do these guys always adopt boys? This is child abuse. So this kind of sentiment is no longer I guess famous, or no longer normal, I guess, right? Grooming, yeah, people are trying to twist this into a different one, I guess, right? Something that you see a lot. You're okay with it, but you're a Wookiee? Yeah, if you're a Wookiee, you should be okay with this, right? Every Wookiee should be okay with this. That's what I'm saying, right? Ex people hating is a normal thing now. No, I don't think that like stuff that's like LGBTQ and anything related to those is definitely getting like way more aggressive pushback recently, right? You started playing NIKKE a month ago. I'm already stuck at Champion 20. How long will it take to get 5 max limit break SSR characters? How many do you have right now? Usually it's like quite fast. I've seen people break limit break. I've seen people break the 160 gate in like 2 weeks. I've seen some accounts do that in like 2 weeks. Some people do that in like 1 month. But for your case, I don't know. I never look at your account, right? It didn't really say anything in particular. Seems like a wholesome, loving family. Oh man, it's this kid again. Child abuse. A lot of people are saying this is child abuse, right? I have a few and I've been playing for only a few months. It's possible. Wow. You're a bit stuck at Mother Whale. Mother Whale is going to be a little bit annoying, right? Should I talk? Do I want to talk about this drama? Oh, this drama is going to be involving Wookiees. I can't find the other one that I was supposed to look at. Is this AI or is this real? Wait till you see the grandpa whale. Thanks for the info then. Yeah, like how many do you have right now, right? Did I give any info? I think you haven't answered the question yet, so I can't give any info, right? This is such a perfectly calibrated face. AI? It looks pretty good though if it's AI. I guess they just need to add some like additional wood here and there, right? So that's going to be what it is. So that's going to be something in line with that particular one. Have I watched Fantastic Four the first step? So first things first, Fantastic Four first step is woke as heck. Okay, am I going to watch a movie with Pedro Pascal, the gay dude? Absolutely, of course I will, right? Of course I will. Now here's the thing, as a Wookiee myself, I will support him. But I do think that, you know, we gotta wait for the right time. Because right now there's 2 woke movies, right? Fantastic Four, the first step versus Superman. Which one is more woke? If I can only choose one, I have to choose the one that is wokier, right? Let's go Pedro Pascal, of course. That's going to be how it is. What am I looking at? Smiley face. Is this a smiley face? Am I supposed to see a face here? I don't see any face here actually. This one I really don't see. Luffy from One Piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the hair. I need to squint. Yeah, because I'm too near, man. I'm too near to the monitor. If you squint, you can see Luffy. I was more like looking at this tree right here. I was focusing on, damn, that's a nice tree in the middle of the lake. And you know what? Lakes are awesome. That one is AI. Probably could be, right? Like, you can never know. It could be a coincidence. It could be not. Right? It's hard to say for sure. This picture has been going viral, man. I don't know what this is all about, but it get like 11 million views. Let me see. I think the original one got even more, right? 54 million views. So I have no idea. She posted a picture of herself and everybody has been talking about her. Japanese people like looking at a normal looking female. I have no idea who she is even, but I saw like every single one is like Asian woman try not to use filter challenge. What is that? Filters makeup. What does this has anything to do with filter? Oh, the shadow, is it? Because there's no shadow. Yeah, I have no idea. Protect her from at all costs. Why is the race card suddenly coming out? What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea what everyone is talking about, but ideally, yeah, this is going to be one of the few viral picture that was happening, right? No shadow in diffuse light. How strange. But there is shadow though, right? Is it just because it's not deep? Wouldn't the shadow be completely removed? I mean, you can definitely see the shadow. Racism? I mean, Twitter is racist as heck, right? That's where what it is. So is she a which way Western man? I saw they have a drama with her, right? She was doing the jeans advertisement and there's a lot of Americans that were not happy with it. Are you guys aware of that? I forgot what's the name already. That's pretty much what it is, right? Definitely Sydney Sweeney drama, yeah, that's her. Sydney Sweeney drama is cool and all, right? But there's one more important drama that needs to be addressed. Because if I don't address this drama, then nobody's gonna talk about it, right? So this is very important to talk about.
Hello. Hello. 我冒昧问一个问题吧。
So this guy, this Chinese man, he saw this black man, right? So he's gonna ask a question.
问呗。哎，你说你这么黑，
You are so dark, okay? So dark, right? You're black.
你的血也是黑。
Is your blood black too? Damn! Damn. It's just a curious question, right? It's just a very curious Chinese man. Alright, so he's here to ask a question. Okay? So there's nothing wrong, right? Like sometimes if you're curious, right, you see some different skin color, racist. Is it racist? No, let's look at the response, right? Let's look at the response.
色的吗？
那我问你，这么黄，你的血也是黄
You are yellow. Is your blood black
的
too?
吗？
不对，我这个黄皮肤，我们的血是红的。
Our blood is red.
我是黑皮肤，我的血也是红色的。
哇，
Oh, so his blood is also red.
干啊！
那必须的。
哎呀呀呀！
就像现在，你要是缺血，我
So it's not racist. It's just pure curiosity. So people have been saying this is racist. So it's never about racism. It's about being curious, guys. Guys, it's all about being curious. You're just asking a question. Alright, if you're curious, there's nothing wrong with asking a question, right? That guy is too old to not know. They've never seen a black person before, right? How can you blame them? You need to know, for you know, in China,
的血
the internet is very different,
挺
right?
健康的，我还能给你呢。
数学。
你要是缺，对，你要是需要
If you need blood,
血的时候吧，你要是这样。
If you were healthy,
看，你也一样也能给我。
they can basically give each other the blood, right?
对对对啊，
对呀，人类全是这样的。
啊，血都是红色的。
啊，是的。
我挺惊讶啊。好，拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜拜。Oh, hello.
Wow. What do you guys think? His Chinese is so good, that's what it is, right? Asking if a black person's blood is red isn't curiosity. You're just enabling racism. Enabling racism. Japanese people are generally one of the best type of human being. But that's not Japanese, that's Chinese. I've seen and heard some weird things in China. One of my friends is massively overweight, and Chinese people, total strangers, will walk up and rub his belly like he was good luck Buddha. Interesting, interesting. So if you're fat, go to China, they're gonna rub your belly and ask you and worship you like a god because you are supposed to be like Buddha. So if anyone fat here can try that out, alright? Go to China, alright? Make sure you go to a state that like they've never seen like fat people before, alright? Massively overweight. So let them rub your belly. Maybe you get good luck, they get good luck, and then both of you will win in gacha. How about Tin? No, Buddha is fat, right? Because it's like they worship Buddha. You would have charged them a pretty penny for that. You're becoming the honored one, that's just what it is, right? So that's going to be the important one. Such a patient and kind guy. I've seen a couple of his other videos, and it's really that a lot of, especially the older Chinese folks in his neighborhood, have legitimately never met a black person in their lives and have never really learned about black people. Yeah, like I actually do think that in China, they do, because like the internet there is being censored as well, right? So they cannot use Google, they can't use a lot of the Reddit and stuff. So it is quite limited. Plus that guy is quite old as well, so I'm guessing he might not even know of the internet and stuff, right? So that's just what it is, right? China love Wokies? Wait, really? I don't think China love Wokies, man. When I first went to China as a Dutch-born Chinese and joined the summer camp, the kids legitimately asked me things like, do you have trees in the Netherlands? Do your house look different? Do you also eat rice? Yeah, they're just curious, right? They're just curious. So that's just what it is, right? Sometimes you're just, because the culture there is way, way different. But I don't think there's anything in particular bad about that. Okay, we need to talk about one more drama that I need to watch the video about. Japanese gacha gamers. What do they play? But first I need to talk about this drama, alright? Because a lot of people have been discussing about this drama, alright? So I'm going to talk about this drama as well. So this is going to involve my favorite company, right? Now everybody here knows, right? Everybody's favorite company, Sony. Alright, you guys know Sony, I know Sony, everybody here knows. By the way, Sony is Ozzy's favorite company, right? Ozzy is a big fan of Sony. Now here's the thing. Sony did a marketing in Hong Kong, right? So this particular picture is like, it's whatever, right? It's okay, it's fine. Alright, it's pretty cool, right? Now this one, pretty cool, right? It's like two happy girls pointing at a PlayStation. Alright. Now this one, I don't know what this is. I think this is the Sony handheld or something. I'm not too familiar. And then, boom, this one. This is where the drama starts. Uh-oh. Now can you guys tell me what's wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture, huh? Because apparently this picture causes a little bit of controversy. Alright? Portable? Black dude? Wait, what? Where do you see a black dude? Feminist game. You don't see anything wrong? I know, right? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong, right? So again, this is going to be how it is, right? They market sexy girls a game with an ugly protagonist. Uh-oh. So people are hating the game more and more now. Alright, people are hating Ghosts of Woki. It's gonna be hype? I don't know, man. It should be Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers instead of Ghosts of Yotei. One character appeals to men, the other appeals to activists. Wow. Yeah, I've no idea about this particular one, right? The only wrong thing in this picture is the skirt is too long. Which skirt? The left one? In America, that would be dudes in a dress. Wait, is it true? Damn! Damn, wait, is it true? In America, it wouldn't be women. It would be dudes in a dress. For Sony marketing. Damn, why would Sony do that? I guess the culture is different, right? America has a different I understand. The culture is a bit different. Will I play Wu Chang? No, I don't think I'll play Wu Chang, right? Just watch the UFC. I've never watched it. I've never seen UFC before. Is it true? Damn. Street Fighter ad has a dude in a dress. Really? True, like Granby? What about cross-dressing? I don't know, man. Like I don't think this is actually true in dog costume. Okay, I think that's too much, right? I think that's a little bit too much. This used to be the norm everywhere. Many of the women who work these jobs actually like them, just like the other girls who advertise like this. This is why they keep winning. We need to completely rest the game development and marketing in the West. If they did marketing like this, I might think about buying a PlayStation 5, but never going to happen. It's almost like they know who their consumer base is. Goals of woke DEI. Puke face. Ah. She looks okay. I didn't think the woman in Ghost of Yotei looks that bad. There are some angles that she looks quite a little bit weird. It's not like all the angles, right? But there are definitely some angles. One thing the poster cannot even see the Atsu's face. Each one of those girls could have been a better protagonist for Ghost of Yotei. Both of them are more appealing than the Yotei character. American edition. Damn! Damn, this is the American edition? Okay, they look so different, man. What? There's an extra arm here. Where did this arm come from? Yo, what the heck? This woman had 4 arms? One more extra arm. Huh. I mean, like, this is decent marketing, right? They look the same? I guess so, right? I guess that's what it is, right? GuitarRock? Their marketing thing over there knows what people want. Here in Western countries, everything is woke, DEI activists pushing agendas instead of bringing attention to the games. Booth babes are essential. Advertising using 2 ugly women, Sony lost. Wait, what game is this? Makes me proud to be part of the Eastern culture. We need to bring back booth babes. You can no longer distinctively describe Hong Kong ladies as Chinese. Huh. Yeah, it seems like people are really hating on the Ghost of Yotei. That's an old Xbox. Old Xbox. GuitarRock or Tsushima? Do I know that Sony sues Tencent? I think I've heard something, but I forgot for what. Yeah. Eastern will always have booth babes. Yeah, I think this is I think marketing like this is quite essential, right? But then again, I'm not sure how they market in the West, right? In the West, you cannot do stuff like this, right? It's not culturally appropriate. So it's going to be a different one. So we'll see how it goes, but for now, you know, they just gotta slowly advertise the stuff. So this is for Wu Chang, is it? They hired some cosplayers to try to do these kind of things. I think this is very essential for players generally, right? There's still booth babes in the United States. Yeah, I'm sure they are, right? I'm sure they are. But it's just probably it has lessened by a lot, right? But then again, you know, I don't really know. I don't really see much pictures or like that being posted anymore, right? Wuthering is the best. I think it's one of the better ones, right? Reminds you of that one Dark Souls character going down the stairs with a hat. Huh. I'm not sure which one is that. I may or may not know which one that particular one is going to be, right? Alright. So, a lot of people want me to watch this particular video. By a lot of people, I think like a few people on my Discord. Let me see. Which is the one? Okay. So this is a street interview about what do Japanese play in 2025. Alright, apparently it involves a lot of gacha games. So I'm kind of curious to see what do the Japanese people play. Alright, I'm sure you guys are curious as well, because some of you guys probably are from the country of Wokies. So you don't care about what Wokies play, you care about what Japanese plays. So we're gonna find out. This might include gacha games, PC games, right? Visual novels, Uma Musume, maybe. So I'm kind of curious. I like interviews like this because you get to see not just what games they play, but you get to see who they are and like roughly, you know, guy or girl and like what demographic they are, right? So I do think that is definitely a much more authentic experience by Takashi right here. So let's see, is there going to be a loud volume for this one, right? So let me increase it a little bit more.
今やってるゲーム何ですか？
Oh, it is in Japanese. Okay. Luckily, there's subtitles.
日本人の男性みんなやって
Lost
るんです
Sword.
ね。
I don't think
今
it's
までで一番好きなゲームを教えてくだ
famous
さい。
there.
今までで
Because this
一
is
番好き
Korean,
な
right?
ゲームは
Okay.
Hey guys, how you doing? I'm Takashi. So today I'm going to
Oh, you
interview
can speak
Japanese
English. Okay.
people. What game are the best of all time? Okay, let's get
I
started.
heard what is it? Apex Legends is famous there, right? So I'm guessing there's at least one guy that will like that particular one.
あれ、今やってるゲームなんかありますか？
マリオカートをやってる。
Mario
はい、
Kart.
マキオが猫になったやつみたいな。青い
Okay.
猫が一番強いんで、私の中で。
I'm not familiar with Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not familiar with
今
that.
原神っていうゲームやってます。グラフィックもすごい綺麗。
Yo, Genshin, my favorite. Genshin. Oh my goodness, I was waiting for a Genshin lover. Graphics are beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Gen will always be winning.
ですし、登場キャラクターもすごい可愛い子が多かったりするのですごい面白いですね。なんかフータオっていうキャラクターがいるんですけ
Lover
ど、すごいいいキャラで、
すごい
まあ可愛いしっていうのも好きです、ね。
かわいい。
原
Alright.
神はやっぱりグラフィックがすごくて、まあ、スマホでできるんです。
Let's go. To Genshin. Well, we're starting off strong, guys. Genshin is the best one. You can play it on your phone.
けど、まあ、スマホのレベルを超えてるっていう
Beyond
か、
mobile
まあ、
game
いろいろ
quality
そのやり込み要素もあって、あとアンサンブルスターズっていうアイドルを育てるんですけ
Yo,
ど、
what do you... Ensemble stars? Dude lovers? Oh, man. Really? Dude lovers? I'm not sure about that, man, but I wasn't expecting a dude to play a dude lover game. But I guess, you know, maybe it's famous in Japan, right? But that's like, I guess they are in the minority, but their love and dead space. No, this one is like so this one is more like a idol game, but for guys, right? Does he play his love?
それぞれに
Each idol has their own story. Oh shoot, what happened?
いろんなストーリーがあって、
Okay.
作り込みもすごいんで、
Detail is incredible.
思い入れが強くなっていくゲームで僕は好きですね。
アイドリッシュセブンっていうのをやってます。アイドル育成ゲームみたいな。
Wait, is this a mobile game that I've never heard of? Idolish 7. Yeah, this one might be a different one, right? He might go to the community to meet other girls.
のやつで音ゲ
Okay.
ーになってます。いろんな
Rhythm game.
4つのユニットがあって、
Yeah, I never
そ
heard
の
of this
楽
one.
曲が入ってるゲーム
Yeah, this one I never
をや
heard
る
before.
みたいな感じです。
モンスターハンターライズをめっちゃ楽しいですね。小
Wait,
学
this is the old one, right? I was expecting to hear like Monster Hunter, maybe like World, but I guess the latest one has a lot of problem. But I guess yeah, in Japan they definitely World is the old one. Wait, which one is Rise the latest one? The latest one is Walls, right? Walls. My bad. Walls. So Rise is the slightly older one.
生の頃にモンスターハンター 4G 3DS の
Wars
ゲ
is
ー
the
ムやってたん
latest.
ですけ
Okay.
ど、久しぶりにモンスターハンターやっててすごい楽しいなと思いました。今ネットが
Spread of the
普及
internet
して
right
き
now.
て、やっぱり集まらなくてもゲ
You
ー
can
ムが
play
できちゃう。
games without having to
ディス
meet
コード
up.
とかで通話をしながら
Rise
ゲ
is
ー
the
ムが
one
できちゃ
before
う。
WoW.
で
Okay.
それがちょっと僕の
So
中
it's
で
one
は
version
ちょっ
older.
としこりが残るって言います。僕がちっちゃい頃は友達と 3DS を持って公園に集まってモンスターハンターを一緒にやるっていう、これがもう楽しく
But
て
yeah,
楽しく
it's
てしょうがなかったですね。
I
龍
guess
が如く
pretty
シリーズです。セブンから始めたんで、セブンからRPG になって
Okay, like this one, I'm quite surprised, right? But generally, I guess it is a Japanese game after all, right?
ゲームジャンル
Yakuza.
が。
Yakuza is supposed to be famous there.
なんかグラセフに若干近い感じですね。
You play
東
alone,
京の土地とかを知ってるとより面白いですよね。なんか実際に歌
He's
舞
a
伎町とか
Persona
できたり
fan,
だとか。
but he like
歌舞伎町は
Yakuza.
よく行きます。もう聖地巡りでね、もう歌舞伎町に行ってるん
You're
で。
sure he's gonna say
実
Persona
際の
3?
建物とかが本当にゲームの中に入ったりとかしてる。
あ、はい、そうですね。まあでも、
So he's a cosplayer, but he likes
ジ
Yakuza
ャス
more.
トダンス2015をやってま
Just
す。スイッチ、
Dance
ニンテンドースイッチでやる踊るゲーム。
何の曲で最近踊るのが好きですか？
最近ね、チピチピ
I guess
チャパチャ
rhythm game is famous there.
猫耳
Yeah,
が流行
rhythm
った
game
じ
is
ゃないです
famous
か。
over there in
ハッピーキャッツとか
Japan.
のすごい猫の着ぐるみが踊ってるのやつ。
ストリートファイターですね。
Yo, Street
はい
Fighter.
結構、はい。まあ高校
Yo,
の
this guy's a
時
Street
に
Fighter
友
player.
達とハマって、まあ
Okay.
ゲーセン行ったり、対戦でやってましたね。やっぱりその
Guys, why do they not say why did nobody likes Wuthering Wave so far?
自分の技術で
I mean, there's a couple of
どう
games.
にでもなる、やり込めばやり込むほど
I'm sure there's some
もう
Wuthering, right?
上手く
There's
なる
gotta be some.
っていう
Wuthering is the
ポイズンっていう
best.
キャラが
We gotta see at
好
least
きで
one
す
or
ね。
two.
ストリートファイター4から始めたんですけれど、まあ一番そ
He
の
does look
自
like
分
Street
に合って
Fighter.
たキャラだったので、
フォルツァホライゾン5です。車で
Okay,
走り
racing.
回るオープンワールド
JP
系の
hates
ゲーム
WoW?
です。
Really?
か車のゲームの中ではそ
Wuthering
れが
Wave
一
is
番好きですか？
niche in
一番
Japan?
好きですね。
他の
No, I
車
thought
の
it's
ゲーム
decent in
どういう違い
Japan.
サーキットとかではなく、
I don't think it's that bad.
その辺のワールド、メキシコが舞台で、
Mexico.
雨降ったり雪も降るんです。で、砂嵐とかもあったり
Assassin's
し
Creed
て、
Shadows.
Apex Legends
Apex, I told you guys, Apex
日本
Legends.
で今もやってるんですか？
月1あるかないかぐらいですね。
Wow.
オンラインに入ってなくてもできるんで、
Fun to
プラス
play
みたい
online
な誰でもやりやすいっていうのが。
ヘブン・バーンズ・レッドをやっ
Yo,
てます。
Heaven
コマンド
Burns
型
Red
の
drama.
ゲームで、ストーリーは地球外生命体から世界を守るみたいな。ビジュアルがすごいい
boycott the
いです
recent drama?
し、そこが結構魅力です
Graphics is
ね。
beautiful.
はい。
知ってる人いますか？日本人周り結構それ。
仕事先の人から教えてもらった。
Oh, he's
ホグワーツ
calling.
レガシーです。ハリー・ポッターの世界で
Legacy?
まあ冒険するっていう感じ
Yo,
の。
isn't this game woke as heck? But I guess they don't mind, eh? I guess they Heavens, your ass, yo, chill out, chill out. Okay, I think
ハリー・ポッ
Hogwarts
ターで
Legacy
なん
is
か
pretty good.
誰が好きとか。
Pretty
ハ
cool,
グリ
right?
ッドですかね。太ってて煙くじ
Cancel
ゃらな
this
感
guy.
じがちょっと面白いかなっていう。
Boycott
ドラ
game.
ロワです。3つの城があって、
Clash
自分と
Royale
相手。
in 2025, really? Okay, I didn't expect Japanese to like it, but I guess Clash Royale is pretty famous worldwide, right?
で
It's pretty
三つ
famous.
それを
I
どん
guess
だ
it's
け
famous
落とせ
enough.
るかみたいな。
スマホのゲーム。
スマホゲームです。
友達とかでやったりするんですか？それは一人でやるの？
もう友達とやってます。
Oh, you
まあ
play
自
with your
分
friends.
の高校はめちゃくちゃやってました。
スマホのポケポケやってますね。ポケカってあるじゃないですか。それの
Pokemon.
ちょっとスマホ
Oh, this is a TCG, right? Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay.
みたいな。
Alright, alright. Pokemon is
それが好きですね
famous.
おー。イケてるおっさ
He
ん
likes
感じが
Giovanni.
Did you know Tokyo has the tallest tower in the world? It's Tokyo Skytree, and it stands at a
Damn.
massive 634
600 meters? I didn't know about
That's
this.
2,080 feet. I went there earlier this month. The view was amazing.
Waiting for
I didn't
someone to say
expect how
Candy
massive
Crush.
the city really is. From up there, you really get the sense of how big Tokyo really is.
Wait, is this
Here
an
are
ad?
3 tips if you're planning to visit Tokyo Skytree. 1. Check what exhibition is currently running. They
Wait,
sometimes feature anime
tourists can go
themed
there?
exhibition. In the past, they've had ones for Jujutsu
No
Kaisen,
bilateral?
My Hero Academia, and even Evangelion.
Yo, I like Jujutsu
2.
Kaisen.
Decide whether you're gonna visit during the day or at night. At night, the city lights are breathtaking. But if you
Oh
want
man,
to take
this looks
photos
nice,
facing
man.
the window with flash, the glare on the grass will
600
ruin the
meters,
shot.
is that tall?
3.
I think
Buy
that's
your
quite
ticket
tall,
in
right?
advance to skip the line.
Who will
The best way
admit
to
they
do
play
it
Blue
is
Archive?
through Klook, my go-to travel booking platform. You can use Klook for so
Klook?
many things, like getting theme park tickets,
Klook?
guided tour, Shinkansen ticket, and many more. Klook is doing a summer
Wait, what is
getaway
Klook?
promo
It's like a
right now,
website.
with up to 50% off on experiences across Japan. Remember that booking your ticket in advance with Klook will save you a lot of time. Use my code Takashi for
So it's like
$10 off
a
for your booking. Link is in the
website
description.
for you to
今まで
book
で
stuff.
一番好きなゲームを教えてください。
レッドデッドリデンプション2かもしれない。
Wait, she likes Red Dead Redemption?
終わった時
Really?
代でちょっと時代がちょっと流れ始めてる
Cowboys.
カーボーイの話。
No
敵
way.
をできるの
Japanese
か
girl
で
likes
き
Red
ない
Dead
のかみたいな
Redemption.
ところとか
Damn.
ギャングのしがらみとかあったり。
え
そうアメリカの昔のアメリカの荒野を好きに移動できて。
All American
ですね。なんかちょっと雰囲気。
GTA と同じ会社です。
グランドセフトオートです。なん
わお
か結構自由感があるし、もうまあ実
Grand
際はね
Theft
やっちゃ
Auto
ダメですよ。そんな
Guys, Grand Theft Auto.
まあでもねゲームは合法なんで、
This guy is
ガンガン人
waiting for
引いてます
GTA
もう車で。
アンダーテールですね。
Undertale
まあ、海外の方が一人で作ったゲーム、一人の男の子が地下の
Huh, I
世
didn't
界
know
を、まあ、冒
Japanese
険
likes
する
that.
ゲームなんですけど、
Undertale.
もうすごくなんか作り込みもすごくって、
I mean, it's a pretty worldwide game, right?
結構前の作品なんですけど、今でもなんか発掘されてない小ネタとかもいっぱいあって、すごく楽しい。めっちゃ好きです。はい。
アンサンブルスターズです。リズムゲームになってて
Ensemble Stars.
アイドルのガチャを引いたりとか、
Everyone
リズム
loves
ゲームして
Ensemble
音楽で
Stars.
遊
Have
ん
you
だり
guys
とか
tried
する
it?
ゲームです。
You guys gotta try it, guys.
なんで一番好き？
私が好きなキャラがいるのもそうなんですけど、佐久間律っていう子が好きで、まあ
That
推しがいるのもそうなんですけ
dude is a weirdo. Yo, calm
ど、
down, man.
レベルに合わせて
Why
簡
can't
単
he be a
になってた
weirdo?
りとか、難しいのも挑戦できたりして、
JP
あと
loves
は
idol?
カードのイラ
What
ス
is
トの絵が
Ensemble
すごい綺麗なので好きで
It's
す。
like
ゼルダのブレス・オブ・ザ・ワイルドですかね。
It's like a yaoi
その
game.
オープンワールド系が好きなんで、最初にプレイした時の衝撃がすごかったっていうか、そのこんなに自由に操作できるんだっていうのとか、
Zelda Breath of
あ
the
とはそ
Wild.
の謎解きみたいな感じがすごい面白い
This is
な
the
って感じ
first
で
one,
したね。
right? Okay.
素人ドラゴン。
何それわかんないわかんない。どういう？
Never heard of
素
this
人ドラ
game.
ゴンはこれもまあ
Castle
相手の
and
城を
Dragon
落とすゲームなんですけど、
ん
まあ
Mobile
モン
game
スターを出していって、まあエリクサーがあるんですけど、そこからまあアイテム出してくるんで、それを対処していくみたいな。
日本で結構やってる人多いですか？僕聞いたことなかったんですけど。
ちょっと古いかもしれないですね。まあもう一面はみんなでやってたみたい。
ゴッドイータ
God
ーです。
Eater
モンハンとちょっと違ってかなりストーリー性が初期からあったので、僕はストーリー性すごい重要視して
Why
る
no
の
one
で。
mentioned First
確かに
Descendant?
モンスター
Because it's a Gunner game. Nobody plays Gunner game.
そうですね。
どういうストーリーです？僕ちょっとわかんないです。
同じように世界が食い尽くされてるんですけど、それを
いやGunner
仮
game
に
is too
モン
much.
ハンに似てるんですけど、ストーリー性があった方がいいなって思ってる人と
Wait,
か
is this game
フライ
good?
トテニスです。テニスなんですけど、
What
勝った
the
ら
heck is this?
一段上に行ける
GB
みたいな
game?
感じで、100段まであってみたいな感じです。
White Cat
今好
Eater.
きなゲーム。
やっぱマリカーです。
マリカ。それはなんか友達とやるやつ？それとも一人でやってる？
あ、一人でなんか世界の人とかとも交信してできる
マリオカ
とかあるんで。
スマブラかな？スマブラ。
スマブラ？日本人の男性みんなやってるですね。やったことない人いないです多分。
いや多分いないんじゃないです
Every
か、ね。
Japanese guy play that. Is it true? Every Japanese guy play that?
性格悪いんで、使いたくなり
No
ます。
馬娘 I'm
ペルソナで
surprised.
す。まあ3は私やってなかったので4から始めて、
ペルソナ4
もちろんストーリーも面白かったですし、まあ、組み合わせも結構豊富で、まあ、要はキャラというかモンスターみたいな、すごく魅力的なキャラが多かったですね。
ゲームセンターにあるんですけど、まあ、ミュージックゲームですね。サウンドボルテックスっていうゲームとか、
Sound
あとは
Vortex.
チューニズムでセガの音楽ゲーム。
I don't think I know any of
これはもう
this.
オールタイムベスト
These are
ゲームです
rhythm games,
友
right?
達がやってるのを見て僕始めたんですけど、もうそれをきっかけに新しい一緒にやってるゲームの仲間に会えたりとか、だからもう今日もその友達
You never heard of any of
と
them?
ここに遊びに来てる。
日本ってゲーセンってすごい大きなカルチャーとしてあるじゃないですか。
He's not Sanji, okay?
それって日本語ができないとやっぱプレイできないんですか？どう
Sound
日
Vortex in
本語はなくて
2025.
もプレイは
Is he
で
very
きま
old?
す。人ができるような設定で
Is he like very,
置いてあるんです
very,
ね。そのゲーセンの筐体っていうか機械がもう置いてあるんで、
レインボーシックスシージってやつが
Rainbow Six
めっちゃ好きだったんですけど、
Oh my
一人称
goodness.
視点で打ち合うゲームなんですけど、
Wait, isn't that the
5
walk
対5
game?
で常に戦うみたいな。結構なんか
Is that the walk game with the
要素っていうか
wheelchair? That's the
ゲームの
one,
中で
right?
も知識を持って
Am I
勝てる
crazy?
みたいな。まあ自分で深掘ってけば深
Oh,
掘っ
is
て
that a
いくほ
different
ど
one?
策略があるんですけど。
バロラントですか
Valorant,
ね
okay.。
まあそういう FPS ゲームで結構最近世
I
界
wasn't
で
expecting
も
WoW
いろん
game
な
to be
大
on
会
the
とか
list.
開かれてて有
Okay,
名な
okay.
ゲームだと思うんですけど、それにハマってますね。そのバロラントの有名な選手でラズさんっていう人がいるんですけど、日本人の選手
Okay,
で、
Valorant is pretty
まあその
cool.
人に影響されたっていうのもありますね。
エースコンバッ
Wheelchair
ト
operator.
戦闘機でいっ
Yo,
ぱい
Ace
落とす。
Combat.
ちっちゃい頃から戦闘機とかが好きで 3DS で最
Masaru's
初あったんです
favorite,
け
really?
ど、それやって ハマっちゃって。
Masaru's favorite, eh?
Okay, thank you for watching so far. How was it? That was interesting. I really like
Yo, no
enjoying making
Wuthering?
video about gaming
Aw,
or
man.
anime. So if you have any video ideas you
No
want to ask people
Wuthering.
in Japan, please leave a comment. Okay, anyway, thank you for watching. If you like this video, click the like button. Please subscribe to my channel. If you have any question you want me to ask people in
Takashi
Japan,
from Japan.
please leave a comment too. See you
Okay,
next time.
he need to ask Gunner games. Favorite Gunner games, alright? I think that's the important question. No one mentioned any Gunner games? Yeah, that's the thing, right? No one mentioned any specific one. Here, I'll link it to you guys if you guys want to subscribe to the channel. Well, that's what it is, right? Pretty interesting. 2 Genshin, I guess, and a bunch of ensemble stuff, which I did not expect. I did not expect that at all. So that's going to be one of the few ones. Okay, let me catch up to. Gen lovers are winning. I guess so. Quite unexpected, but that's what you have, right? Oh shoot, I need to do the free pulls, guys. Today is the last day, guys. Today is the last day, so we don't mess around, alright? Messing around is bad for health. Wait, 10,000. Okay, let's beat up this guy. I need to do 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Only good looking people in this video. So you think the person is being biased and choose only good looking person, right? Good looking person. Specifically right there. Was that Takahito Kuyesu voice? I have no idea. You mean Dio, right? Notice how there's no fat Japanese. Fat. They are, but you just can't find them, right? It's very rare. Now why is it rare? Because they fire you from your job if you're fat. So that's why. If you want a job, there's a lot of fat guy walking in Akiba. Are they Japanese though? Or are they just like foreigners? Sumo wrestler. Maybe it's a sumo wrestler, right? Today's the last day you got the character twice. You need one more? Get one more then. So you need 2 more, right? If you get the character twice, it's only you need to take 1. Japanese. 2,000. What the heck? This guy just dashed all the way. The werewolf is getting destroyed. Easy to stay still when you have to walk everywhere in the city. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, right? If you walk every day, so that's just going to be how it is. But some of them do have cars too. So there's also going to be that. Time Worm Mausoleum. I haven't done the solo raids thingy. Oh shit. Claiming these things are quite hard, they are quite hidden. I don't know why it's so hidden. I can just claim all. This thing is like simulation. You can just claim all of it. You spent summer in Korea eating fried chicken and drinking beer, and you lost so much weight. Damn. That's a good thing though. Yeah, that's a good thing for sure. Oh, I didn't realize he has a branch stuck to his eyes. Okay, what mechanic? I kinda want to buy Starry Star Iona's costume, but maybe not. Maybe not. You love eating some fried chicken too? Oh Lee, I didn't pass the GPS check. GPS check? Oh shit. It's going to be tough. Eventually I'll get it. That's actually tough. I don't have enough damage for this boss. They put less sugar in their food? For fast food, is it? You're probably right. They're probably going to be less sugar. And that's just how it is, right? Level 4. Why do we still have a dot here? Yeah, why do we get a dot? The dot needs to go. Okay, so get this. Oh, so I think because it's the other one. This boss has high magic defense. I don't have do I have any other team that I can use? Hati, Transcendent Hati is not, right? It's not magic. I think she's physical. I could be wrong. So done. This done. This claim and done. Embrace one time. This one. Get more stuff there. There's more tickets to be obtained right here. This one they give quite a lot of tickets. So do not hesitate to get that particular one. Forgot to do this. I don't have Van Helsing, unfortunately. I can pick it with a selector. I still have the selector thing. Maybe I'll pick it eventually, right? Oh, it's on auto. Can I auto this boss? Holy, that is painful. The boss might not know how to, I mean the AI might not know how to aim the circular area for this boss. But I think I'm doing pretty decent. Am I surviving?
逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せ。死神からの恵み存分に味わいなさい。逆転する星逆流する雨
If I done Marksman's Revenge, you get artifacts same as Q. I've done some, not all.
存分に味わいなさい。逆転する星逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せ。運命直線死神からの恵み
Yup, you only hit one. Wait, somebody died?
逆転する星逆流
Oh,
する
should we go
雨
with the other one?
かの時の姿をここに示せ。死神
Oh damn.
逆転する星逆流する
How
雨
how is this
か
girl
の時
so
の
tanky?
姿をここに示せ。
Am I? Is my Iona immortal or something? I will die from this for sure, right? No way I survive.
逆転する星逆流する雨かの時の姿をここに示せ。
Oh. Maybe not. Wait, how does it? I need to use 3 TM. Okay, rip. I don't got 3 TM for now. Alright, in that case, let's do the pulls.
一歩一歩の積み重ね
Let's do the pulls before it resets. 1, 2, 5.
何かお悩みが
1, 2, 6.
これがあなたの与えた未来です。
Iona is FOMO. FOMO for you. What sound is that? Okay. Last one. The daily free 10 pool I haven't used. And it's gonna reset right now. Alright, let's give this a shot. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, I got it, guys. Or at least I got something. Wait, logically the last time I lost 50-15, this should be it. Right? 3 hammer. 3. Wow. 50-50? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Fleeting Bella. That's the one. That's the huge. Yo. Dude. Dude. Was not expecting a spectral Gilrain. Now how strong is this dude? I have no idea. In the story he seems kinda cool. Yeah, but that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Okay. So we'll take that from the free pool. So now we can stop, right? Now the banner will last for 9 more days. But the free pools, you know they're gonna end today, right? They're gonna end today. So let's do the friendship pools, right? He's not wearing a shirt. Yeah. Okay, this one there's nothing. Alright, GG. At least I got it. At least I got that. That's all that matters. I can do 10 more pulls, guys, if... Wait, let me think. I got 9 here. How do I get one more? Is there a way to get one more? I know I can get... Oh, that's for the Bella's one. So I can do a perfect shot right here. So this is going to be what it is. Buy in the event. I think I just use... I can wait for reset and then I can use that because I don't have any currency right now. Yeah, I can buy one. This is the regular Amy, right? Regular Amy. So if it's the regular one, I already have... I got this particular one, the Perfect Kingdom shard. I can't wait to see what I'll get from that. Ooh, we got 10 more from that. Okay, let me see. Amy, the regular. This particular one. So that's going to be my first one. Or the second one. Oh, it's the first one. So 120. Oh guys, look at this. Look at that. So I just completed chapter 12 recently as well. So I will be able to get 10 more pulls. Wow, 10 more pulls. So now before I do all of these 10 more pulls, 20 more pulls, 30 more pulls, can I get one more pull from here, right? Let me double check. I can do... I think this one gives one pull, is it? This one gives one pull. Do we unlock that today? That's the infinite stage. Maybe I'll do that. Oh. This. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 70. Don't hit the eels. Don't hit the eels. Okay. Wait, did I not get it? Clear special stage 6. Did the game reset ruins that for me? Oh shoot. I think the game reset might have ruined that for me. This minigame on phone is too easy. You get 5 more pulls tomorrow? 5 more pulls. 5 more pulls tomorrow? Tomorrow, you get 5 plus 5. That's a lot. Okay, we gotta do that again, guys. To get that one pull. Or I can do it here as well. And then we can buy the stuff. Oh shoot. We unlocked this today. No one told me I unlocked this today. Okay, let's see if I got something, right? Oh, this is actually pretty. Okay, let me change the category. I need to manual this. I definitely need to manual this. Reduce enemy attack speed.
Naかなか面白いわね。なかなか面白いわね。なかなか面白いわね。月の啓示よ。お客じゃないのだ。地獄に送ってやる。死神からの恵み。存分に味わいなさい。
この身をもって青の焼き跡を刻み、炎の降臨を見届けるがいい。
逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示す。存分に味わいなさい。
Shit, I got stunned or something.
運命独占。引きなさい。逆転する星。逆流する雨。かの時の姿をここに示す。存分に味わいなさい。運命独占。
この身をもって青の焼き跡を刻み、炎の降
Okay, if you
臨
manual
を
is
見
much
届ける
easier.
がいい。
道はまだ長いですね。
There are secret gifts around the event. Yeah, I'll do it on the last day, right? I don't like to do things, small little things, like when I can be more efficient with my time, right? Unless I need to do pulls like right now, so that's a different story. That doesn't even make sense. Five more. Okay. Oh, this one is the one that... Okay, I remember this boss. This is the boss that you gotta hit. She's gonna have the shield out again. By default, you shouldn't be able to go through one instance. Boom, 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 boom. Don't hit wrong. Woke as heck, I clicked that. Wally. Oh no, is that not open yet? Ah, oh, come on. Okay. That's fine. We'll buy one of these. This one that I have 19. This will make it 20. Big Booba Sea Monster. What is my opinion on Breakwen's new tier list for NIKKE? My opinion on Breakwen's new tier list for NIKKE. You mean for the new character or what?
充実した一日でしたね。
Unless they revamp everything I didn't know of, then I'm not too sure which is going to be the one. Okay. We got 20 more pools. Let's go. Okay, should I change some of these? Let me see. I can take out Edina from here. So she's max. So I don't need more Edina copies. So she can be out. I can put Van Helsing in. Alright. And let's see who else. do I need to try to get one more copy of, right? Oh yeah, I can take Starry, Starlight, Iona out, I guess, and maybe try to get new characters. I have no idea how strong is Selena or Jilrain, but that's going to be my settings. Alright, 20 pools. Bald Woman. Do I really get more copies of Bald Woman? I think I would rather get Lamia. So we go with that. We go with that. 20 pulls. Wish me luck, guys. Okay, empty right here. Nothing. And that's how it is, right? Sometimes. So this one is nothing. Okay, one more then. Yes or no? Nothing. Read. 20 pulls or nothing. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take whatever luck that I have for today. We'll continue the next time. I have to work on the solo raids. Solo raids teams. That, whatever they are called. Prophecy, Prophet.
充実した一日でしたね。
Oh, you get one pull from there. I didn't know that. Okay, so that's going to be a separate one. I use all of my luck. You can only get so much SSR, right? That's just how it is. Did I forgot to use up? No, I didn't forget to use up anything. Infinite Abyss, Perennial Band.
掃除はあんまり好きじゃないわ。何か
Oh, I think this is the one that I get. Is that the one that I get? I'm going to get
さあ、
the
悪魔を
most soon
解き放
enough.
ちましょう。月の加護よ。お客じゃないのだ。地獄に送ってやる。今宵の武道恐怖で風に地獄に送ってやる。今宵の武道恐怖で風に地獄に送ってやる。ってこい。今宵の武道
What they revamp? What did they revamp? What did they change specifically? Guaranteed more? Guaranteed more is needed,
これ
man.
も天の時。そして運命でもあります。
Got 5 floors here.
さあ、悪魔を解き放ちましょう。月の加護よ。お客じゃないのだ。
Yo, why is my character under the floor? Or is it just this stage, is it? They're all under the... They're under the ground. I mean, their legs are under the ground. So I forgot to turn on auto.
存分に味わいなさい。
この苦い禁断の果実を味わうがいい。今宵の
Now Carlos should have attacked.
それは死神からの向かってこい。
Nice.
私自身揺るぎない盾だ。
46, so this is 47. So I have to wait one more.
悪魔を解き放ちましょう。お客じゃないのだ。
Today is Monday, right? So we will get that later. I guess by the end of this week, I should be able to open one mole, one guaranteed mole for each of the factions. Maybe except for the ancestor one. Because looking at the numbers, it seems like that's the case. You get one per day. So right now, if I go here, this one has 47. This is 47. That's 40. Ancestor one is 30. So that be what it is. Yeah, that should be interesting.
充実した一日でしたね。
26, 26.
一緒に薬草園に来てくれ。
26. I am leveling up but very slow. Alright, yes. Gathering the stuff. Underground drama. Well, that's what it looks like, right? That's what it looked like, at least to me. I have to do pulls in Lost Sword as well, but I will need to do that later because there's 7 gacha games that we need to do before the reset. Damn, that's a lot. 7 gacha games. Insane. Also, I heard there's a new drama about Gacha God. Is it true? Oh shit, is my nose swollen? Yeah, I think my nose is swollen. How did it become like that? Gacha got drama. So what was the drama about? He's beefing with Gactong? Really? I thought that was old drama. Or there's a new one in it?
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
The question is, will there ever be GuitarRock drama? Will there ever be GuitarRock drama? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, man. How can there ever be GuitarRock drama? It's like physically impossible.
This way, Commander.
Because when you're woke and wholesome like me,
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild
Is
Workshop.
zero
Hope you
drama.
put it to good use.
buy the cordas, buy that, buy
Come
these,
again if you need anything.
buy the
Hope you
cordas,
put it to good use.
buy the bones.
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful
I need to
transaction.
do solo raids tomorrow.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Hello.
Oh yeah, I need to buy one more Doro. I need to collab with other streamer for drama. That's the thing. That's the thing, right? I don't do this.
Now we can
1,
finally
2,
get back
3.
to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Reddit had drama about the recent NIKKE Bond stories. There's a recent NIKKE Bond story drama. Bond story drama is kind of
operation.
would be kind of weird, right? Gunsmoke drama? There's no Gunsmoke drama, alright? It's just kick, one and done, alright? You kick and then it's one and done. There's no drama. What gacha have you quit? I need drama. What gacha have I quit? I haven't quit much. Oh yeah, remind me to log in to Uma Musume, guys. If anyone can remind me later to log in to the wholesome horse game. So we get this is level 5.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Okay, let's try the good one.
Let the simulation debut.
Quit Honkai slot rail. I haven't quit yet. I did manage to finish the event for the
High roller, step back.
The double planar ornaments. Is it called planar ornaments? Yeah, he managed to finish that. Did I quit Snowbreak? No, I played everything. Why do you say that? I literally released a video 2 days ago, right? I released like 6 videos or 7 videos, is it? On my channel. Do you not see it? Either you don't really see it, or you're not like my subscriber, or you know I'm being suppressed again by YouTube, which is life. Uma Musume hype died down for you. It felt repetitive.
Please bring me luck.
Repetitive.
I'm hitting a hole. I'm all in.
Interesting. I think every gacha game is like that, right?
I guess
You
this
are
makes me a good luck charm.
going to
doesn't
make it you're going to like start feeling a little bit of the same stuff over and over again. Will I be playing Mecha Russia on July 31st? July 31st is Thursday, right? Yeah, maybe I'll try it out, right? Maybe I'll try it out and see how it goes.
High roller, step back.
Do some rerolls here and there. The Umas are funny. You need to do career run every day. Started to see it becoming tedious. Yeah, but that's like saying that you need to do simulation every day in NIKKE, and it's tedious. And it is, but it's like, what else is there for you to do if you don't do that? You quit Uma Musume?
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Yeah, why do you quit, man? Man!
Shall we start
Yo,
the
man,
game?
why do you quit? Uma Musume is the best.
High roller, step back. Please bring me luck. I'm hitting a hole.
I will light up the way.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
I'll reload. I'm hitting a hole. I'm all in.
Did I do well? You can't see me. A 1 and a 2.
High roller, step back.
Uma gameplay is too repetitive.
Oops, I got too excited. Just a moment, please.
Yeah, I do agree. But it's all about the story, right? I think some people play it for the story.
Please bring me luck. Please bring me luck. I'm hitting a hole.
I will light up the way.
High roller, step
Just
back.
a moment, please. There's more where that came from.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
That's like every gacha gameplay. It is. It is like every gacha gameplay. But the thing is, I don't know. Some gachas are more boring than others. I think like some you can feel the progression, right? Because you are fighting and then you are slowly getting stronger. But for Uma, it's like the career is like you restart every time, right? So it's a bit like a roguelike.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
So it's like a different feel in a way.
Did you see?
You
Your
quit
king
NIKKE
has
a
won
few
another
times,
victory.
but the simulated universe quality of life helped a lot. Dailies are faster. You quit NIKKE a few times, but the simulated universe is... Are you talking about NIKKE or also Honkai Star Rail? Simulated universe is Honkai Star Rail, isn't it? Or you mean simulation in NIKKE? Ultimately, Uma is PvP game after all. PvP game.
Under the light of the kingdom.
And some people like it, I guess. But why would anyone play Uma for PvP game when they can play Iterary stuff for PvP game?
This attire vexes me.
Isn't that like a slightly better
Under the light
PvP
of the
game?
kingdom. Let's wrap this up.
I think if I read the Uma story, I will probably enjoy it more. But I'm playing 10 other gachas. You're playing 10 other gachas. So you're currently playing 10 plus 1, 11 gachas. So here's what you need to do, right? This 31st, you'll pick up Mekarashi to make it 12. And then next month you pick up 2 more. So that you can become the gacha god. Gacha god is important, right? It's about the status. Status. Progression is slower on Uma. 10 is rookie number. How do you know it's rookie number? What if the game that he plays requires open world attention?
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. Swim under the light of the kingdom. Let's wrap this up. Shall kneel.
Okay. And gacha is the first step to become a Wookiee.
Under the light of the kingdom.
No, it's not.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
It's fine.
This battle shall drag on.
You're struggling with 7 gacha.
Swim under the light of the
You need
kingdom.
10 more for the second step. Okay, how about reducing 10 to 5? For now, right? And then pick it up again later.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall kneel.
Then gacha break out of Wookiee and become Lunar God. Is there even such a thing, right? Am I gonna play Fate Trigger? I already played Fate Trigger before.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we
Yeah, I played again
the
before. You can look up on my GuitarRock gaming channel, right? It should be there. I'll wait for the official release.
Have calmed. Why don't we switch? 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Now, let the games be beyond performance.
Not woke enough. Wookiee?
Now, let the games the winner. It's you.
Wookiee time.
Ready? And behold, the season's rising star. Now, let the game the winner.
Okay, let me see. Who is this? Spamming non-stop, same question 6 times in a row. Okay, let's see. Which Wookiee are you? Alright, you're gonna get permaban. Goodbye. It's nice seeing you, Vlad Harkos. More like Vlad Retard. Get lost, man. Don't come to my channel, man. Go somewhere else. You want to be here? Act like a normal human, right? You act like a retard, you get lost. That's how it is. I have a one and done ban rule. No warning. No like, oh, 1 strike, 2 strike. Boom. Ban, gone, just like that, right? And yeah, that's a permanent. Don't even message me about it. Don't talk to me. That's what it is. You're a retard? No, you're fine. It's just I don't like people spamming the same question over and over and over and over and over and over. Like what the heck is wrong with these people, right? These aren't even humans that I'm talking to, probably just AI.
Now,
can't wait for BA's GA. Need to get your mind skill. Did I attack the right one? Bye bye T-word. Sometimes people just gotta be a T-word. T-word is important. Holy, I've fallen off so far. I never even realized that. Damn.
Now,
okay.
Let the games debut.
I have to push a little bit in the or take seriously for this particular one. Hopefully
Giving up so soon?
Soon. I'll also be missing out on a bunch of gems, man. Like a bunch of gems. Okay, we gotta do like one mini game. That's the important one. Mini game, 10 gems. The hot springs has no feel different. Okay. Okay, people will love. Okay. So 1 point for that. Okay, Little Mermaid is almost done. Large flower pot. Mass of coral and seaweed clumps. I forgot that she can talk. Whenever I'm working at the maid cafe, the customers are always whispering about how handsome you are. Okay. Bad people. Morgan is the parrot.
Shall we have a drink together?
Oh, I'm Max.
I'll pour one for you. After all.
Doro time. Swimsuit, of course. We are not supposed to say that. I'm supposed to say parasol. Oh, jeez. I'm not supposed to tell her I like the swimsuit. Okay, guys, it's the last couple of days for you guys to use the tickets. Don't forget about the tickets, alright?
Yes, understood.
Tickets are important. Wait. Wait a second. Okay. 1-15.
Is that
Neil
all?
Collect is still alive? Of course. We got the swimsuit like 2 days ago, I think. So that's going to be the important one. Get that particular one. Get that out of the way.
Commander, the disruptive
And make sure to
elements
use
have been
all the
removed.
tickets before
May
they
we
go
continue
away.
our date now? I will move as you wish.
I haven't found some of the dots on the map. I'll definitely do that as we go. I don't think it's there.
Moving to the designated location. Moving to the designated location. Yes,
Oh,
understood.
there's one here. Three more. Is it a good time to start NIKKE? Is it a good time to start NIKKE? I think if you're looking to get the limited characters right now, which is the swimsuit characters, there's 2 of them. I think it's a pretty good time, yeah. Because of Doro, right?
I shall proceed in that direction.
So if you know what to reroll for, get Doro. And then get Little Mermaid or Crown. And you have a pretty solid team, right?
Bolt! We won again!
The ticket only gave out to 9. The last one was eaten by the devs. The last one is non-existent. Is that Freema with the ghost? Ghost during daytime.
Is it enough for fighting?
Last ticket you got 2B. Congrats.
I shall proceed in that direction. I shall
Congrats,
proceed
man.
in that direction. I shall proceed in that direction. I shall proceed in that direction.
Okay, do I get this as well? Nice. How many of you guys get Tove's skin? I'm just gonna spam this.
Let's set out and have a boom-tastic start!
You played ZZZ today and free pools feel stingy.
We made it! Genius.
Okay, but what about the game,
Like
right?
taking candy from a baby.
Is the game good?
The will to survive. Can you feel it?
Because free pools is free pools and all, but what about the game?
I did it! Keep it up.
Game is
we
good.
made it.
Yeah, broke after Rapier skin and Frolova.
The will. Things just got even more
Interesting.
electrifying. I'm on my way. The will to survive. Can you feel it?
You can push it down.
I'm on my way.
Keep it up. Genius. Howdy.
I'm on my
Two
way.
Freema can't merge. Uh-oh.
Keep it up.
So you get about 10k if you just
will to
randomly.
survive.
Oh shoot!
Can you feel it?
I wasn't expecting those to merge.
It's my turn.
Prep done. Prep done.
Yes, Commander.
Oh man. I was hoping. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
15,000, no way, right? Just by randomly spamming. That's actually a decent score for randomly spamming.
I'm getting exhausted.
16,000. 29 tickets, no SSR at all. Oof. That's rough, but you know what? That's how it do be like sometimes, right?
I shall proceed in that direction.
50. Okay, another 50. Song. Oh, there's something near me. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot about co-op yesterday, I think. Ah, it's okay though. We got the highest score, I think. They usually give that later.
Danger always seems to find us during the summer. But there is no need for concern, Commander. I'll ensure you are well protected.
I will do the solo raids tomorrow. I haven't done the hardcore one. Let's see. 2 days left. Okay. Senti is your favorite skin. If Senti is your favorite, it's time to get it, right? You gotta get it. Because if you don't get it, then is it really your favorite though? But she might make a rerun as well, right? If you don't get it right now. But it's not worth it usually. For reruns, it's definitely not worth it. Okay, let me finish this thing first. What? What? Okay. Alright, weeklies. Oh, is there a new event? Haven't checked. But this could be a new event right here, right? Let me see, they want me to get this 100%. Change this here. Oh shoot. I got lucky, hey, 20 polychromes. Did I finish the beach episode? No. I'm still at the mini game part. Right, still at the mini game part. Jufufu is not supposed to be there. I'm guessing that's like for some sort of event. Let me check. So right now we got this particular one, okay. Oh, this one is a new one, Chess Legend. Ah. And then the fish stuff, Deadly Assault. Deadly Assault stuff. Okay, those are the things available. Gonna check things out as it is. Right now there's also the event that you gotta spend your stamina to take care of stuff. I'll just do a little bit more physical. I'm still waiting for Evelyn to have a skin in this game. I don't know if it's possible or not. It feels like only the new characters that they released will have skin. The only exception
I see it.
so far is Ellen Joe. Because it seems like the pattern so far, at least for 2 times, right? 2 rotations so far. They make it so that only new characters will have the skins. First one was Yisuen, that has a skin. And then second one was this batch of these 2 characters, which is Alice and Yuzuha. They have their skin. So I think like, is there a chance for older characters to get skin? Most likely it's always going to be the new characters. It seems like they have learned. They have learned. I don't know, maybe like not many people buy it for the older characters because they don't have the character. Needs more bikini
My
skin.
blade is already.
I would love more, but at the same time, I can also see why they don't want to give skins to rerun characters, right? Or to characters that banner wasn't there. You wish Miyabi get a skin? Who use old characters? They have all been power crap? No, not all. Some for sure, but not all. Also, it doesn't really matter if you use them or not, right? You can still get a skin. I mean, you can still walk around with the characters, etc. But I'm guessing because this particular team is way smaller, the budget allocation is going to be a little bit different compared to the other ones. Bunch of theories. Read Jufufu skin. Jufufu. Jendo bikini skin.
There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Yeah, you have to rely for mods for those, right? You have to rely for mods for them to get those. Those are going to be different depending. Get Jendo. Get this, get that. I wonder if a lot of players will pull for Yanagi. I mean, Alice is there. But what about Yanagi? Is Yanagi no longer being loved? Okay, let me do this, right? Let me guess, I'm talking to Jufufu.
Junior Bell, bad news. Really
Huh.
bad. Oh, we've got an emergency.
Is my fully built Miyabi with max dupes? No, I only got 1 copy. What's wrong?
Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something? No, it's not that. It's Lion. He ran away from home.
What? Bangbu ran away from home? Huh?
Mr. By-the-Book Lion decided to be rebellious and ran away from home? I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with anything, but he was acting all weird and dodgy. Rambling on about stuff I didn't understand. He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one.
What?
With some unavoidable fate waiting for him. He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not for me, my young friends." Then he just bolted. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find him. What's with this chosen one stuff?
Chosen one.
And I don't think I have ever heard Shifu mention anything as dire as an unavoidable fate.
Sounds kinda edgy.
Sounds like he's going through that phase. Senior Fufu, you've heard of it, right? That phase where people think they have some grand destiny or special mission in life? A phase? Grand destiny? He didn't say anything like that when he came to me for training advice. Before he became our messenger at the temple, he spent a long time helping everyone train at Yunkwei Summit. He actually started way earlier than most of the other disciples. And after coming to the temple, he's always been diligent, never slacking off, not even a little. Oh, it's all my fault. I've been so focused on rebuilding the temple that I haven't taken time to check in on him or his training. I've been a terrible senior.
Bamboos aren't immune. Don't say that.
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up. Honestly, it sounds like B-Lion's just off on some self-training journey.
Okay.
Besides, if you think about it, Bangbu kinda have a natural advantage when it comes to training, right?
Natural advantage. How?
Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bangbu, they just slap on some new parts and they're good as new. In that sense, yeah, I guess he kinda is the chosen one.
Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bangbu are naturally suited for physical training.
Okay.
That's probably why they're always so careful with their parts.
If that's the case, does that mean Enzo is the #1 physical training master on 6th Street?
Enzo?
Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street. Sorry, I digress. Anyway, where exactly did you run into B-Lion earlier?
Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. Boo Box? No way. Could B-Lion be thinking about leaving us and joining them?
With how much B-Lion
No.
cares about
Why
Yunkai
would he do that?
Summit, that doesn't sound like him. Let's search the area again and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. If some other group tries to poach B-Lion, then I'll just bring him back again.
Evil Jufufu. Wait, he's just right here chilling. Don't tell me you're actually only letting us know now. I don't quite understand what you mean, Master Fufu. We're worried you might switch to their side. Something I need to take care of. Gotta run. You're not B-Lion. You're Bo-Lion. Bo-Lion is really you? Do you come from Yunkai Summit too? Another lion Bangbu. Hello Bo-Lion. Bo-Lion and B-Lion both joined at the same time, but B-Lion was assigned as a special liaison to Suibian Temple while Bo-Lion stayed at Yunkai Summit. They haven't seen each other for years now. So Bo-Lion is different than B-Lion. Now that I think about it, how come Yunkai Summit never mentioned anything about you coming? Bo-Lion. Break through the enlightenment? Did you live to the mountain to train? I was called by fate to leave the mountain for training. I stumbled upon Celestial Realm. I'm now heading towards the skyward ladder. This place is bustling with Bangbu, seeking work and humans looking for reliable help. It's the perfect time to expand our ranks, recruit talented Bangbu to join me in cultivating skills and reforging our spiritual aptitude. I bet Bangbu's spiritual depends on the Wi-Fi signal strength. Okay. Breaking through to enlightenment is in a short time will be no small feat. You needn't to tarry here any longer. I managed to achieve enlightenment on this humble journey and decode the signs of fate upon me. Shall be time for reunion. Secret Celestial Realm. So I've never met this Bangbu before. Huh. You must learn the basic rules from the elder principal, instructor, and pass the test to get promoted. Who is this? At the onset of my humble, I was fortunate enough to receive guidance for 2 elder instructors who generously shared their wisdom. Holy, this is long text of text, man. The bloodline of the heaven devouring roar has awakened. Submit to your master at once. 3 triple stripe cleansing pills, 2 5 stripe breakthrough pills. These 2 wise instructors hide in plain sight. It's amusing how the world doesn't know Such mighty cultivators of time immemorial walk among them, watching fate unfold. When I break through and ascend to reclaim all that was once lost, I'll reforge 2 ultimate golden forms. Okay, so this is a specific event. I saw there's a PvP. Battle against Ginger. Okay, let's do that. I'm already here, I'll just walk there, right? Wait. So it wants me to track. Go. Ginger. Oh, this guy? What is he playing? Nintendo Switch? We are here for the Bloodline of Heaven Devouring Raw. Okay. It's been nearly a month, the Bangbu still going on with that cryptic nonsense. I seen him around and he was a Bangbu from Suibian Temple, we never really talk. He asked to pick out some kind of spirit artifact for Trial of Ascension. He's another sucker who got scammed by people selling fake good elsewhere. I just kept playing NR Chess Legend without paying much attention. Ah. So it's like a chess, the auto chess game, right? This is, okay, now I remember. What a weirdo, whenever I ran into him on the street, he'd act all polite and distant, totally different from how he was when played together. Are all Bangbus so self-serving and transactional these days? Mistook him for Bolian. The one you train is a different Bangbu from Yunku Summit. His name is Bolian. Why hasn't he visited Suibian Temple? The Bangbu is always muttering weird terms like foundation, establishment, karma, bonds, probably because the new season of NR Chess Legend has this whole Sanxia theme. Charging is like fasting, data compression is like alchemy. Okay. Oh, Jufufu don't like it, is it? Let's see then. Recruit Bangbu. You can recruit Bangbu in the store. Nati. Press the store to collapse. Am I winning? Oh no, he got shield. Let's go. Congrats on your first combat. Okay, can I buy? Let's buy this guy. He's strong. Two versus one. Ah. No way I'm gonna lose this. Buy 3 Bangbu of the same name to fuse them into a powerful rank 2. Okay. Nice. Isn't this the same as Wuthering card game? It's a little bit different because it's auto chess like. Plus this one can merge as well. Oh, it's full. Minus 25. There's a lot of minus. That's our masters from Yunkui Summit. I gotta catch up with some new web novels. I'll leave you guys to it. Bonds. Thanks for the lesson. Bolayan wants us to head to the next training location, Peace Herbal. Do you know who the second elder instructor is? Shelbu? Hidden Easter egg related to Lady Sunbringer. Maybe it was developed by a game studio under the Marcel Group. Easter egg hunters, okay. So this is going to be something that I have to get. Secretly hunting for the Easter eggs, all that about revealing a Bangbu's deeper secrets. They must be sound super tempting for the Bangbu.
Everything here is authentic.
I actually never noticed this shop before actually. I passed by that so many. Was that shop new? It must be, right? Reset time! Yeah, was there always a lizard right here? Huh. New area. Where is it again? It's here.
We've got a lot of unclaimed goods here.
Oh, how do I get there? Wait. Oh, I was mistaken, it was all the way here. I'm getting all okay. Say the code phrase. 5 strike breakthrough pills. Think there's more to you than meets the eye. You know Bolayan too, Shelbu? Do you know the Bolayan secretly working as an Easter egg? He's confused Bolayan and Bolayan. Okay. Medicines interact and counteract like the endless variety of possible game states in chess. Recipe for balancing yin and yang and the move to solve this game. Both require patience, letting it slowly simmer to perfection. Teaching the art of chess, why don't we start right now? Okay. Is this good? Oh shit. You get a better one. Press this button to store level up. I cannot deploy 4 Bangbu. Oh no, I gotta be careful. Two on one. Why his one can use skill, my one can't use skill? Night Boo. Nice. Okay. The store might not have the bamboo you want to recruit. Press the refresh. Oh, but does it cost gold? 333. 333. I wonder if there's a specific meta for this one, or you just put as many strong characters as you can, right? I think that's going to be how it is. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's more depth to it, right? Oh shit. Why don't you combine? I got this, I think. Five herbs, triggering effects of suppression and transformation. Ephedra paired with Cassia but missing Monk's hood. Would turn into a horrifying situation of cold evil entering the body. It all boils down to timing and following yin and yang. Okay, discussing chess strategies has been asking me. Okay. Can herbal medicine be used to treat bamboo? Naturally. Heat power consumption just like when human gets parched. What? Stagnant chi and blood causing slow response just like when humans feel dizzy. You like the music for this event? If his batteries are depleted and his charging cycle is disrupted, it's like humans experiencing a deficiency of Sydney essence. After the thermal taste, regular ones of Tridata replenish chi and blood. Okay. That's so thoughtful. Okay, interesting stuff. Now this one has too much dialogue, man, this particular event. I think I'm going to do it on my own later. I'll log back into everybody's favorite, Lost Sword, because I figured that we can do some pulls there. But let me catch up with the dailies first, right? Since we are redoing again. Do you guys think Silver and Blood were EOS? EOS. Silver and Blood. What makes you think that's the case? What makes you say that that's going to be how it is? Fire. I'll do physical. All games EOS. All. Except for World of Warcraft. Boom. Get this. Get that. What else? One in the stage. Which one do I farm? EXP. It's kinda mid. Hey, why are you talking about it? You get what I'm saying? Hey, why don't you talk about good games? Why don't you talk about games that are good? Get rid of this. Heroes guy. I don't think I can do that for now. But you know what? I'll take this for now. Talk about goals of Yoti. Yoti. Okay, let me see. Right, let me log in to do my lost sort. Right, we got a bunch of pools right there. Pools. Oh yeah, by the way, the guild stuff is happening right now. Make sure you guys do it as well. Avalon, right? If you guys are in the guild, we're gonna check tomorrow. I'll be doing some kicking. No horse? Oh yeah, remind me to log in as well. Because I kinda wanna... The horse stuff I just... Yo! 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 Guess what? That's a free 5-star ticket! Oh my goodness. Oh my good... Oh, huge. Huge. Alright guys. Lost Sword. For the last couple of days, I've been getting a bunch of free pulls. A bunch of free pulls. So we got a bunch of free pulls right here. 2000 for achieve tier... Oh, I didn't even know there's this. What the heck? We also got... Look at this. Look at this. Special weekend delivery. So we have quite a number of pulls right here. We'll be able to do quite an insane amount. At least 50, right? In total. Okay, let's claim all. And let's try my luck in the gacha banner. Gacha banner. So of course, we try the free summons first, right? Now can I get a new character? 3% rate. Hand. Okay, so I can do 20 more pulls right here. For pet. And 50 for character. That's a new pet. Let's see, which one shall this be? Oh man, this one again. I mean, I appreciate the Erin's pet for sure. But I keep getting the same one. Okay. Whatever. Alright. 50 pulls, guys. Wish me luck. 3%. Oh. Who shall this be, guys? Who shall this be? Oh! Oh! Tiamat. Okay, I can convert her card then. So in that particular case, I can definitely just transcend her and get the card. Holy moly! Okay, best DPS in the game, guys. Okay, so with that, we got 40 more pulls. Okay, do I get lucky again though? Not quite. How can you always get lucky, right? That's not how this kind of game works. Okay. Nothing. Empty. Something here. Oh shit. Shit, man. Okay, last one. 50th pull, guys. Give me something. Luck gone. Alright, once you get Tiamat, luck is gone, eh? Okay, GG, I guess. GG. So let me see. Do I have any additional pulls? I can use this one, I guess, for 10 more pulls. Let's see if I get anything good. Okay, I do. I do get something good. This is the free one for the weekend pulls. Who shall this be? Let's give me a new character. Okay, old character. I sold it. Alright. I already got I sold before. That's going to be my new copy. And a guarantee summon of 5-star random. Random, alright? Are you guys ready? Random? Come on, give me someone new. Give me someone new. Someone new.
Do you want to thrust faster and stronger?
Thrust faster.
I can teach you.
Mia. Oh. At least we got a new character. So she's a shock knight. Okay. So there's that. I think I have a feeling there's something more that I'm missing. Let me think. So let me go to shop for now. Okay, so far I have gotten as many of these necessary stuff as I can. I think there's some 10 tickets here. I've been buying this every day. $10 tickets. I should probably claim the normal stuff. Yeah, the one that I was thinking of is this one. But you know what? I already got the character one. Should I get any of this? I don't think this is worth it though. RNG 1006 for 5-star character summon ticket. Should I do this, guys? Is this worth it? Everything else doesn't seem worth it. Maybe the pet selection ticket seems kinda good. I should probably get that and then choose later. But I actually can buy one more character selection if I need to. Let's not be greedy, man. Let's not.
Truly pitiful, the fate of mortals who will face me. How dare you summon me to such a trivial fight? How disappointed.
%, okay. This is as good as it gets.
It's
Is my Tiamat too strong now?
to change everything as you wish.
I think my Tiamat is
You
too strong
mustn't
now.
forget the responsibility.
Yes.
175, 176, 177. How many of you guys are level 200? I heard a bunch of people here were like level 200. Huh?
Tiamat, the Doom Goddess, descends before you.
I doubt this will be able to progress me much. I'm still gonna get stuck.
Is it my turn?
Level up. Level up. 209. We're at the end of chapter 34. Characters 194, 95 so far. Getting stuck is just part of Lost Sword, right? Lost Sword is just going to be how it is. It's all about getting stuck, alright? Lost Sword, Stuck Sword. That's how the game works, right? It's not just this particular one. I'll try it. Alright guys, I'll log into Uma Musume. And then we're gonna claim whatever that is in the game. Is there stuff to claim though? What is there to claim, huh? Guys. Not Lost Sword, it's Stuck Sword. Damn. Should I pull for the latest character? Juren-chan. Your Juren-chan is so kawaii. Wait, Shiroko. Okay, Nishino flower. Should I get any of this? So I saw that we get a bunch of stuff here. So I'm just here to claim all of this. I'm here to claim all of this. Like a free-to-play pleb that I am. Alright, done. I've claimed all of them. So I'll wait until I can use them all over again in the next meta banner. When is that going to be, right? Kita-san Black is over. So I wonder when is the next meta banner going to be. Anyone knows? Let me look at the banner right now. Pull time? I don't need to pull for any of them, right? Which V2 is better, Suomi or Macchiato? Macchiato. Suomi fell off, man. Suomi is no longer a thing. Can still be used occasionally here and there. But like, it's like for the latest one, like if you're trying to catch up with the latest meta, latest and greater. Yo, what is this? Video contest, fan art contest, cosplay contest, submission period. I want to join. $3,600. Wow, that's a lot. How do I join? I can't even click. Next meta is Super Quick Support card. Banner in like 2 weeks or so. 2 weeks. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to do this one, right? I forgot to remind you guys. But this one, let me see. Let me click this. Today is the last day. If you guys still, if you guys are watching, right, this particular one, Tree or Sephiroth, make sure you guys do it right now. By the last day, I'm talking about all of this. Don't mess around, guys. Guys, do not mess around. I haven't read the story. I actually should read the story. I'm the one that's messing around. Mess around is not good. Okay, that be as good as it gets. 900. I skipped the story. Wait, why would you skip the story? Oh shit, I buy the wrong one. Oh crap. Yeah, why would you do that? Yeah, why would anyone do that? Hello Sensei, thank you for coming. We asked you here suddenly, there's an urgent matter, and fewer people who know the better. Follow me, there's someone waiting to see you. Huge. President, I'm here. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. My name is Himari. I'm pretty sure I've read this before. Did they repeat it again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read this story before. This is the old story. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I thought it's a new story. So we don't get to go to chapter 2. How do I go to chapter 2? Watch. Episode 2, is it? They still give pyroxenes? Okay, but I have to do all of this to go to chapter 2, I guess. What enemy is here? Momoy. Momoy is the best. Momoy. I'm beginner in Blue Archive and I have only Ryo, Shun, Suzu, Hanako. Should I pull some in now banner? Who do you plan to get now? Ryo, Shun and Suzu, Hanako? That's good, that's good. You already have very strong characters, right? You also got Momoy. Momoy is got good, right? Don't underestimate. Huh. Himari is not too bad. But better for you to save for New Year Fuuka. New Year Fuuka is let me see. Shupogaki is next month. I think New Year Fuuka is next month. Shupogaki is September. Momoy is so cool, man. Okay, pretty sure I've done this as well. Team chess. Research part 3. We have been waiting. I didn't know there were so many combat. So many battle.
さあ行くぞ。次のステージへ前進。準備完了。こっちだよ。涼しいですね。支援射撃開始。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。ここはクリア。あなたの狙いを全て把握しました。準備完了。逃げても無駄だ。私一人でも十分だ。
Okay. So this is chapter 4. PMC part 3. New collection acquired. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember doing some of this. Bina, everybody's favorite. Make click, man. Who cares if it's Bina? Is it really Bina? Spray. Okay. Easy. Normal difficulty, Bina. Low difficulty. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies. Wow. Cool. One hit.
適当で勝っちゃったな。
Great work. Cheese next. I can't believe they are giving me free pyroxenes for all of this. Pretty sure I've done all of this before. Is Himari the smartest character in Kivotos? She has to be pretty damn smart, right? Like Professor X. What the? Which Decagrammaton do I like the most? HOD, I guess. HOD is cool. Not sure if I like it specifically. I need to... The thing is, some are easier than others, right? Koyuki? Really? Koyuki is that smart. Yeah, I fought this guy before.
支援射撃開始。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。あなたの狙いはもう怒ったらまだ行きますよ。移動する。覚悟しろ、得意反射どもめ。適当で勝っちゃったな。
Binar's the easiest. For the lower difficulty, yeah, I think for Torment it might be the one of the hardest. Oh, I remember this jungle part. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this very clearly. I remember there was a jungle part as well. Jungle section. So this guy escaped like 3 times or something, right? Thank you for the hard work. Does the story end today? I'm not sure if the story ends. I'm pretty sure you can still read them, right? Or does it end and you cannot read them anymore? FOMO. FOMO. Uh-oh. If it's FOMO, then I think it's fair game. But I need to tone down on FOMO. Good job, everyone. Character strategy. So we beat and destroyed it. HP Lamau. Stop throwing your robots at me. Episode 112, a new start. Is this the one? Episode 13? Are you okay? AI is difficult to wrap my head around, okay. HOD. The one I'm pretty sure I remember as well. This one? Glacial Sea. Did I read this? Let me see. We made it. We have arrived. It is not as cold as the stories would have you believe. Yeah, I haven't read this one. There's no wind to impede movement. Who cares about movement? It's cold, freezing, chilling. I can feel my blood slowing in my veins. You're dressed for the weather. I must take care of this delicate, incredibly intelligent brain. Cold like this is the arch enemy of a genius like me. I'm wearing 2 insulated suits to ensure the cold doesn't come near my soft, perfect skin. It's somewhat awkward and clunky, but at least I'm not like that monstrosity over there. Yes, over there. Monstrosity, Amy. My body feels so light. Is it the cool air here? My condition is excellent. This is good. Amy, I suppose there's no other way to broach the topic than head on. Have you had even a single moment of self-reflection on this journey? Any consideration for your life choices? Did I do something? My outfit. I worked very hard on it. Sensei helped me. Don't ask me. Understood, my colleague is enjoying herself, so I have no complaints. In fact, it is rare to see Amy express excited, positive emotions. Good job, Amy. Let's get this over and return to Millennium quickly. The pseudo decagrameton signal originated from around here. We need to confirm if a new prophet or entity is residing here. The two of you will begin canvassing the area while Sensei and I set up a base. Himari looks funny with a hoodie. Hoodie Himari. Huh. Glacial Sea 2. Do you have anything to report? There's followers wandering around the area. They do not appear to be walking towards any ends. It appears closer to a beehive than has lost its queen. At the signal's coordinate, we found only ice and sea. What the? Mayday 1-2, can you hear me? We are receiving radio communications. Distress signal. People only say that if they are in trouble. Let me do it. Thank you very much for coming all this way. Now please die. You are? What's happening? Earthquake. These readings aren't indicative of seismic waves, it's something else. Something approaching us about 15 meters away. Underwater below the ice. It's a prophet. Another prophet of Decagrameton. You've got some brains. Fascinating. I'll need to redo my calculations. They're not totally lame, just kind of lame. The lame levels of dead people hold no bearing on us. I'll pay my respects at your graves. Let's figure out who they are later. We need to stop the prophet heading towards us. Okay, Gebura, right? Gebura should be easy. It's just Gebura. I just use Hibiki. What the? Oh, nice. Okay, that shield is very annoying. What was that? According to the data, it must be the 5th prophet Gebura. His fighting style is nothing like we have seen before. The previous prophets were newly born and fought with little to no experience, but this prophet, it was as if I was witnessing a seasoned soldier. His AI capabilities and battle system were beyond my expectations. Ding ding, you are right on the nose. Himari? Amazing. We were able to collect data of our own. Your Abby Eshu, is that how it's pronounced? It doesn't matter how much. It runs off of forbidden technology. Do you want to study it? Who are you all? Huh? It's them, the owner of the chest. The adult Shale's teacher. Sensei, they call them Sensei. Operating. I guess we'll introduce ourselves to Sensei. I'm Ein. Soft. My name is Or. We are existences that do not exist. We are non-existent beings that exist within infinity. We are the very manifestations of light and eternity. At least we will be. Followers of Decagrameton. We will prepare for the final kingdom. What is left of them, even with the death, we continue to carry out its will. The final commands. We support the prophets. Running into Sensei wasn't in the calculations, but it doesn't matter, we are leaving now. Leaving to where? I haven't gotten all the data on Gebura's battle I wanted to. Redo, okay, that thing can be set free now. Leave Gebura to do what it was created to do. Elder sister. We'll see each other again soon. Gone just like that. One, two, three, four, five. 5 more. I think this one is a bit soft. Unable to find any trace of the strange beings. It's as if they never existed. Do you know anything about them? Nothing more than what they told us, engineers, scientists, and assistants to Decagrameton's prophets. Even from the grave, Decagrameton and its machinations continue to plague us. Too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they call us here. It seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. If they needed all of us or a specific individual, the nameless priest and god's analogy in the Abbey Asher they were after. Okay, or even the shit team chess. Still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale. Huh. Okay, this final research. Last words to us. The prophet to lead all other prophets. Malkut leading the charge to validate my existence. Malkut. Malkut will be the last Sephirah in the Tree of Life. We may be at the precipice of a never seen before catastrophe. We will have to prepare to fight. Those who carry out Dekagrameton's will be at odds with the three engineers. I will assume we have very little time. I expect it will be no small task. Hivotos will have to ready itself for a fight against all 10 prophets recorded in the Tree of Life. You understand that time is of the essence, we must take immediate action. What we are missing right now is information. We need to gather as much data on the 5th prophet Geburah as possible. The weather is nice, we can treat this like a vacation. Are those words coming out of your mouth? How can you call these conditions vacation? This frozen tundra is more like a prison. It's important to maintain a calm mind at times like this. Let's make the most out of it. Vacation time. How come Amy doesn't feel cold, eh? That's fast. Oh. It is nearly complete. Our elder sister will be complete and born into this world soon. Will she remember us? Does it matter? Awaken. The kingdom of Dekagrameton rises. Our Malkut. Okay. To be continued. Chapter 2. Okay, so this is the one. How is it looking, Amy and Toki? No major changes detected during recon. They are not hostile, no combat initiated. Decided to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the 5th prophet Geburah. We've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. This environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius, chick, cool beauty like me. You've added more adjectives to your moniker. Furthermore, I believe chick and cool are inaccurate descriptions. Absolutely wrong! I'm the very epitome of a chick, cool beauty. Amy, you really must think more highly of me. Yes, Amy, regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others. Has anyone told you that some things are better left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. It was bad enough with Amy, now I must endure Toki as well. Let's move on to the matter at hand. We need to collect more data. My hunch is about Gebura. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. Gebura was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us. If we evaluate that we know Gebura, your surmise that is doing its utmost to delay battle unlike the other Tetragrammaton prophets we have encountered because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I will never ignore Toki's intuition. Considering you have fought it face to face, I trust your report. That doesn't change what needs to be done. Track Gebura. Let's say Gebura has a masterful plan brewing in the background, then it's a super phenomenon task force job to figure out what it is. Without further ado, alert, we are under attack. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress, some kind of new command structure established, they are now seeking to engage in battle. There's no trace of Gebura, we haven't found a wisp of it. Commencing battle. Who? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh shit, no, maybe I should bring Cherry in here. Cheese time. Are you all okay? Report. Mission accomplished. No damage or injuries to report. One cannot be delivered by oral report, but the second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Talking is easier. The Tetragrammaton forces movements appear to be more organized. They appear to have no sense of direction. They carry out concealment, ambush and siege tactics perfectly. They cause no problem for me at all. Peace, peace. The president is already too much, but now Toki is joining her. Toki doesn't have any bad intentions at least. Okay. What was the second item? So basically they now have a leader now. What is this? Something massive is flowing through the sea. What is that? I've also added that the ice breakage seems to have been caused by some sort of ship. Yup, that is Chokma, right? Could this be the trace of Gebura? I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gebura? It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea. Gebura has always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the sea. This is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever this was showing off is not in line with Gebura's previous behavior. He was putting his strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gebura. It's job. Job. Job what, guys? We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gebura. It appears it's time for us to take action. Pause on our efforts to find Gebura. Gebura is likely somewhere along this path as well. The three engineers we encountered, Ein, Soft and Or. They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Sensei should come too. Who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. Okay. You're much stronger than you think, I guarantee it. You are like a red panda, raising his little arms trying to block a path. Does that mean I'm strong or weak? It'll be best to move as a group from here on out. Connect this part with this and then we have the cylinder over there cross again. If my calculations are correct, what did I do? You scared me? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me and Or. No outsiders allowed. I was really focused and you spoke to me suddenly, I couldn't help it. What's the machine for? Maximum number of cogs connected to the proper axles, more supporting cylinders and hook it all up to the power. Machine calculator. Memorize 10,000s of 50-digit numbers. Now that I'm taking a look, it's super impressive. So she needs to be praised. That's her personality, is it? Uniform massive devices carrying out your rules impeccably. Among the humans, there are expressions of vulgarity. Or is here. Who is the best looking one? I learned in my research of Kiboto social protocol, this expression causes human an embarrassment of some sort. Why is Soft so proficient in human idioms? Ein is curious too. Today's topic, how did Soft come to learn human expressions? Soft is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races, such as humans. Uh-oh. So she's been spying me, maybe? Despite the fact that it's absolutely divergence from the objective we should be investigating. What the? Are you alright? Hasten and prove their existence. What's up, Bizarre Carmine? Before the completion of the altar. The data we gathered during the battle with RB Eshu was an immense boon. What other reason will I have to interact with you if not about the commandment? Inflated eagle. No violence. Commandment of the Nameless Gods. You can finally reproduce the Sublime before the Sublime. I thought this was nothing more than a long lost myth. And what is this? The Master declared proved my being to the far reaches of the land. All plants born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. We have to look for new leads. Okay. That's what led us here, but Master's teachings. Iron and Zwei. Strange looks. Okay, I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Consider a strange human quirk that only Soft can truly comprehend. So Soft is a smarter one, I guess. New computer device. You're a bad influence on Iron. Message from Gebura. Complete its directive, okay. So these things can think on their own. The monsters that they made. Gebura's plan, okay. Cool stuff. Alright guys, this thing is longer than I thought. I'm gonna finish the story on my own. I'm gonna take a break for now. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Looks like it will be quite long, right? I still have a few hours, so I should be able to finish it as well. So I'll take a short break for now because I'm a bit tired. I'll see you guys. Forgot my face cam is blocked. Turn off. I'll see you guys in the next stream, right? We're gonna have the Grand Assault in a few hours as well. I'll make a guide for that as well when that comes out. Alright, take care guys. Have a nice day. Bye bye.